am here. Oh crap, hang on. Must have the camera like on and plugged in and all that. That into there. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, right. Lens cap. Hi, how's it going? Just got home not that long ago. Yeah, got some food, so I'm gonna dive into that. And yeah, so I already made soda. I'm like super crazy parched. I have not had any caffeine today, nor any food whatsoever. So I'm kind of messed up right now. So, but I'm doing the best I can. Let me give this capture card a refresh because it's acting kind of funky. Yeah. Hopefully that's better. Anyway, yeah, it looks way better. Cool. Anyway, so yeah, so that's kind of where we're at with things. So I'm just gonna get my jacket off and all that fun stuff, and then I will get the stream links out, and we'll dive into some food and kind of go from there. I'm not sure if we're gonna play Little Big Planet or not today. I was kind of thinking of maybe playing some Minecraft. I'm not sure. I'll know more after I've eaten. I just kind of can't really think right now, so I'm kind of in mode. So yeah, kind of having a weird, wonky kind of day so far, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, yeah. So I will return in just one moment. Just keep the camera in the background. I'm not going to be gone very long. Today I took a shower, finally. Sorry. I kind of forgot to trim the fur down here, but that's fine. It's okay. It's good enough. I think. I'm gonna trim it soon. I did finally get around to trimming these, so not that good for me at least. Wearing the new pants today. These things look pretty nice, I think, anyway. Oops, I said I was going to leave that open and immediately closed it. Out of habit. Oh well. One of them days. So yeah, that's empty. Okay, anything else I need to do right? So I'll give you a hug, Starlight. Wish you were here so bad. You could be here anytime, you know. All you gotta do is just tell me you want to be here, and I'll make it happen. Anyway, okay. So yeah. Alright, so let me go get these links out. And we'll go from there. Before I do that, I need something to drink. Caffeine would definitely be of help right now. I'm kind of messed up. I've been seeing sevens everywhere today. So I don't know if that's all about. Good things, obviously. What kind of good things, I don't know. Hopefully it's reaching out to me. Starlight, tell me that you love me. That's what I hope for. That's what I wish for. Does your every dream of mine come true? There's a little anecdote. Anyway, okay. Lost my mind. Alright. Oh, boy, I tell you, it feels good to fucking sit down. This is like the first time I've actually, like, sat for, like, all day. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Let me get them links out and then we'll go from there. Then we'll get the chat open and all that. Hey phone, you're kind of bright. Turn my mic off while I'm doing this. Oh, I'll probably just change over to the intermission screen for a minute. So, one moment. accidentally did that on beat. Did not try to do that. Just kind of happened. Anyway. Alright. Let me, let's take a look here first. Let's make sure stuff there. 37 views. I almost did it. Oh, whatever. Okay. I guess people like to watch when when things and people break down. Anyway. In any case, alright. Just checking on things. Which is the, what's that one? Still sitting at 13. Whatever. Not missing anything in here, am I? No. Alright. Got the live chat going here. Yeah, something just broke. You seem to be having issues. Okay. The music will have a blurb for a minute. One more moment, please. That's not the thing I'm looking for. That's the thing we're looking for. I need that. I'm running the music on my iPad here today. I do feel like it. Message. There we go. Cool. Okay, I got the live chat going on the iPad now, so I shouldn't miss anything. I am here. I am here. Very, very long, tiring day so far. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. But hey, I'm here, so okay. I did finally get around to trimming these, so we're good there. Okay. More nasty long fingernails. Not that I mind having them, it's just, whatever. Found the belch button, apparently. Alright. Alright. That's a really weird belch. Really weird. There you go. There you go. That was really weird. Okay, good. So that's working correctly. Switch that back to this. Cool. What was I doing? Moving that. Well, I am so sorry. Whoops. Let me fix that so we don't do that again. Test 1, 2, 3. Test. Aha! Cool. I'm gonna have to kind of keep that away from me for the moment, just while I eat. Yeah. All right. So. Oh, hey, cool. They actually like chopped it in half for me. That's nice of them. Nice. That's nice of them. Excuse me. How can it snuck up on me? Oh no. What the hell? Alright, pay no attention to the monster noises. Alright, whoops, I just got my finger stuck in that. If you could let go of that, thanks. Okay, that works too. Okay, so what we're gonna do. It's kind of cold. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go reheat this. I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that. Hold that thought. Stay. Do not end up on the floor. Thank you. Ooh, I need to, tell you what we'll do. Set that right there. Sorry. Okay. I shall return in a moment. One moment, please. Actually, change to a different song for the moment. Just while I'm away. Be right back. That one. Caffeine is starting to kick in, and so is the water, so that's good. Oh. I shall return in a moment. Okay, we're good to go on that front. Let me turn that back off and turn that down a bit. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Hey, that feels better. Ouch. Ow. Oh yeah. It's hot. Good. It's like it's supposed to be. Might end up making soda a couple of times this time. I don't know. We'll see how things go. Probably gonna spoil it because I barely drank anything all day today, so need me something to drink. So. Oh, hang on. Let's get the object back. Yep. There we go. No. Okay. Can't really see it past the cardboard, so. That's made out of concrete. Okay, I'll skip that. Don't eat the concrete. It's not good for you. Ouch, this is like hot. Like actually hot. The trick is to not inhale the bacon cheese bread. You're supposed to eat it, not inhale it. So, typically works better. But, I'm really hungry, so, like I say, barely eaten in the last, like, 2 days, so. This is technically my breakfast. So, my breakfast is kind of a long time ago, no. Such is the way it be. I had to take care of a few things today, so got all that done. Yeah, it's hot. Okay. Which of these are made out of concrete? Any of it? Thinking about getting a another SSD for the Zephyr here. So I was kind of thinking maybe I could get a SATA one that I could just plug in and use that for some games. That way I could just like speed up load times for streaming and things like that. This farming sim takes forever to start. Gary's mod takes even longer to start. And Unturned is fine. Minecraft is fine. But I've got a few games that would really benefit from being on an SSD for sure. Not that the hard drive just runs slow, it's just the amount of data we're loading. It would be better, much better suited to an SSD than a hard drive. So. Yeah. Okay, that's all concrete. Fair. Been thinking about you a lot today. I mean, I always do, but in particular a lot today. In my mind a lot today. Good things. Very good things. My soul is woven out of love for you, you know. Right, that was empty. Whoops. Helps to have something in there first. Now, if I can get this open with pizza grease hands, we'll be in good shape. I mean, technically I'm not eating the pizza yet, but whatever. Cheese grease be cheese grease, I guess. Same kind of cheese, so, at least to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you can get it with like different kinds of cheese, can you? I don't know. I have to look next time. I don't think so. I think it's just like extra or not. So, of course, I always get extra because like hell yeah, I'm a cheese fiend. So, aren't you lactose intolerant? Kind of, yeah, but I eat cheese anyway because fucking hell yeah, cheese. It's worth it. Cheese I can do. Can't really do milk, and I definitely can't do ice cream. But cheese I can do. This to a different song here. This is in like no particular order, so like I kind of have to do that kind of stuff constantly. So I could just like start up VLC and all that, but I don't really feel like it. So I'll do more work by doing it this way. You know what? I just had a really cool idea for a fuel station in a Little Big Planet. Yeah. Excuse me. That was really loud. My apologies. Sorry about that. Whoops. Anyway. I guess I made that pretty strong this time. Or I'm just empty, bottom of the barrel. Probably both. Anyway. I digress. Just came up with a very cool idea for a fuel station for the engine-powered vehicles in the Big Planet. So I think we're probably gonna play that. I think it'd be a cool idea to have like a the little schnoozle that comes down to to fill up the fuel tanks. I think it would be cool if that had like kind of a weird wonky kind of hose on it almost, or maybe a pipe. A pipe would probably work out better than a hose, but but I think if I ran like a pipe, because I've got like a material in the game. I don't know if every material unlocked, unfortunately, yet. But this game is fucking hard as hell. Like the story mode is like super hard, so it's like the hardest one in the series. So like, at least for me anyway. But yeah. Well, I remember Little Big Planet 2 having some pretty major freaking. Difficult levels in that one, in the story mode for that one, but yeah, a Little Big Planet one. But yeah. Anyway, I digress. Back to the fuel station idea. So I do have a fluid flowing material, so I could make it flow in like the pipe, but the way I could do it is I could actually like split it apart so that like I could do like a cool bendy pipe kind of thing, have like a neat shape in it or something, or hard angles, you know, whatever. It's all good. Can go like cubist modernist or something like that. Kind of stuff. But anyway, I digress. Concrete jungle and all that. But anyway. So, yeah. Excuse me. So, I could do that, and then what I could do is I could have the flowing fuel in the pipe, but the way I could do it is I could set it up in like segments, and then I could have it like flow through the pipe and like make its way through the pipe, kind of. That'd be pretty cool. It would look kind of like, it's like, I won't have enough segments to make it like super crazy, like, oh, it's a super complicated pipe and all that. It's it wouldn't, I mean I could, but like the amount of logic that would go into that would be unnecessarily complicated. So I think the simpler option would be to get the idea across. Instead, just to keep the station itself simple. Because an idea that I would have is that each different kind of engine would run on like a different fuel. So like a turbine engine would run on a different fuel than something like a piston engine or a rotary engine, things like that. So but yeah. So I would like to make another engine design at some point. What I really want to do is work on like another car, just in general. I do like the MMX-03. It's a nice vehicle and a nice setup. But I think we can do better. So I think we can probably work that out better. Nonetheless, I will still upgrade the MMX-03 with the new disk drive that we're making for our CD player and all that. But yeah. Otherwise, what else? I don't know. I love you, Savannah. Love you very much, Starlight. So once we're done with this cheesy bread, I've got another half of it that I'll save that for tomorrow, basically. But once we're done with this portion of the show, I'm going to head upstairs and grab some pizza. I'll chat out on some of that. And we'll get into some gaming. I think we'll probably play some Big Planet 3, so at least to start with. I don't know if we'll do that for the whole time, but I don't know. See how it goes, I guess. Hard drive light's going kind of crazy here. Zephyr, what are you doing? Steam downloading something? Wouldn't surprise me. Hopefully it's not affecting the stream. Ooh, that thing's made out of concrete. Detach that thing ahead of time. Cool. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was expecting that to do something completely different than that. Whoops. Anyway. What the hell is that? Anyway. Did not do what I expected it to do. Oh, crap. But yeah, it's okay. Also, it's like insanely windy outside, or at least it was when I was out earlier. Excuse me. Have you heard me from across the pond? Anyway, lose my fucking mind today. Hey. Alright. I don't even know. Like a swamp creature or something. Alright. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Oh yeah, it was super windy. Out here today. Yeah. Dispose of that. Stick that in there. This is gonna go in the fridge. Except for that part. Hope those are the bells in our weddings. Anyway. Excuse me. Be right back. I'm gonna go grab some pizza here and we'll get stuff going. Oh, excuse me. Right back. fuck ton of pizza here, and it's like entirely made of cheese, so I'd better really like cheese. Sorry that took so long, had to rinse off a plate. Alright. Sinuses be screwed up today. Apparently it's raining out now, according to Dad. I haven't seen anything show up on the sensor array here, but... Oh, hey, cool, I got the clown music going on. That'll be good. Kind of a clown act here today. Alright. What I can. Doing what I can. I am pretty sure, well, I know for a fact I hit extra pepperoni on the app, so it doesn't look like I got, well, I don't know if I got it or not. I'm not sure. I don't know, hard to tell sometimes. There's a fuck ton of cheese on it, so it's pizza. Works for me. Everywhere, Starlight. I don't remember what that synth is called, the piano one. It's not my my new one that I'm making, the custom built one that I'm building. But it came with Sonar. I'm trying to think of if this song was an X1 or an X3 song. I think this was an X3 producer song. It might have been X1, I don't know. But anyway, it comes with a whole bunch of synths, of course. Now you can like customize and all that. Anyway. Fun fact, that's not actually a real guitar. Excuse me. Goodness gracious, what the hell's that? I was turning into some kind of bizarre creature before my very eyes. Eyes. I can't talk. Anyway. Yeah, it's not actually a real guitar. That's a synth. Go figure. What is it? But, you know. Got a stupid thing on my finger. It wouldn't get up. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably already. Yeah. Try everything to get the thing. There you go. So yeah. Let's change the music to something not that one. I don't mind Winter Nights, but not really a happy song. I mean, neither is this one really. This one's more neutral than Winter Nights was, but I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of happy music, unfortunately. Because I haven't really been happy a whole lot in my life. But, you know, I do try. But I'm hoping we're gonna change that soon. I'm hoping to marry you soon, Starlight. whenever you're ready. But yeah. Gotta start talking to you first, though. Like I say, I'm already fully committed to you. But, in my mind, I'm already ready for the ring. But yeah, that's okay. If you want to ease into it, that's all fine with me. I'm good. I'm good there. I'm good with that. Or if you want to just jump into the ring, go for it. Let's go for it. I am good either way. Yeah. Whoops. I should take a picture of what stuff looks like down there. Although I'm afraid that if you see my like spaghetti wiring job down there, you'll be like, whoa. But down there's not anywhere near as bad as up here. I mean, you guys saw that I mean, you know, you've seen the wiring diagram of the old studio. So like, you know. Fortunately the new one's not as bad. It's just everything's a lot more densely packed, so to speak. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, I bet it's in here. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, that's a nightmare. That was the old studio at the old house that I no longer live at. But so yeah. That was the old studio. It was organized. Like, I did know where all these cables went. Hence the diagram of, like, okay. So. And I actually did go through and I did label pretty much every single cable. So when it came time to move. That's why I have this diagram is actually, I made this for the move when I moved here. So that I could put everything mostly back together the way it needs to be. Although I did do a bit of it better this time, but yeah, so. It was a very dusty back of the alien one. In frickin' Ireland? No shit. Wow. No wonder this thing works so damn good. Fucking hell yeah. Alright, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. No wonder you're rock solid, Alienware. There's the old studio. That's all power for the most part, except for down here. Got 2 data cables, or 3 data cables. 2. These 2 are data cables, and then that's a video cable. And that one, the big giant one here, that's power. That's power for the Alienware. Has this massive freaking plug on it. The thing is freaking huge. Like, how the hell? Anyway. And my subwoofer in here. This big Yamaha. XLR inputs and all that fun stuff. Proper sub. Yeah. I run these two things still. Actually, one's there and the other one's over there. Plugged into the wall. Plugged into the wall. Anyway. I didn't see the extent of this picture. Oh man. Yeah, it's not a fire hazard, I swear. It just looks bad. Don't worry, I know how to wipe. Whoops. Well, don't zoom in on it, good gravy. I do know how to wire things. I just, you know. So, like, it isn't dangerous. It just looks bad. I can wire it so that it doesn't look bad. I just don't. So. Because 99% of the time I just need it to work, and I'm usually in a hurry. I just need it to work. So, like. Okay. I just need this thing to work right frickin' now. Alright. Back under the Zeffy. Zipper! Sitting right over there, actually. This is, took this picture at the old studio, so. That Sansui that's sitting behind me. And then here's the big Yamaha mixer that's right here. But yeah. This thing is right behind the Yamaha mixer. Yeah, this guy's sitting right on top of the compressor. This is the eGPU. It's currently sitting on a box over there. But yeah. Yeah, have fun deciphering this frickin' cable mess. Yay. So here's kind of the setup I got. A very old picture of it from a studio I no longer live at, but our house, rather, house studio that I no longer live at. This is all ancientness, but and this is the switch box that I use. And it's the HDMI splitter that I generally use for reasons. Helps with game consoles and things. But anyway, I digress. Capturing them. And this is a excuse me, the HDMI audio extractor. Extract the audio out of that. Anyway. So I got that. Sorry, I just pictured somebody like listening to this on like a speaker, like podcast style, where they just have it go, like where they work or something, and all these freaking belches and everything. Sorry. I'm trying to work here. I can't stop to laugh my ass off every 5 seconds after you belch. Sorry. Anyway. So yeah, like I say, I do label things. It isn't like things are disorganized. Or unorganized, rather. They're like, things are labeled. It just looks terrible. But it does work, and it is labeled. So, you know. This is a rather gigantic piece of pizza. It's almost as big as my head. I don't remember if we took a look at this one or not. Technically, not really. But, yeah. Like I said, that's all from the old house. I don't live there anymore. This was when we were taking apart the, or no, this is from when we upgraded the main display. So pay no attention to the terrible freaking anchoring job here to the, well, it worked perfectly fine. It just looked terrible. But, you know, is that a spider on the wall? Yeah, sure is. Anyway. So, yeah. My 2 speakers. I don't have this stupid RCA thing anymore. It sucked acid and I just got rid of it. Do have that still. Sitting right over there behind the sensor array unit. But yeah. So we, basically the old TV I had that I used for years, many years, at this old studio, just up and frickin' just died for no reason. It just wouldn't turn on anymore, no matter what the hell I did. It just wouldn't go. So I had to get a new one, and yeah, so that's when I got my the current one I'm using right now. It's a very nice Samsung. Which is this guy right here. Then, let me see. Yeah, so I've got a picture of it in this studio setup. I think I've shown it before on stream. In fact, I know I have. Yeah, so there's the one I'm currently looking at right this second, actually. Hanging out on the wall. So, that's the desk I'm currently sitting at. Yeah. I'm like sitting like right here, basically. But yeah. Got a speaker like right here. One of my BX5s is right there, and then another one's like right here, basically. And then a row of compressors right there. Or not, well, a compressor, then another rack mount thing, and then my drum machine sits on the underneath of those. Because that's good English, good gravy. Anyway, got the point across. Sorry, I'm still kind of in stupid mode here right now. But anyway, I digress. What box is that? GS02, I believe. I'm not sure. I don't know what's in that box. Let's find out. Still have all that old document stuff, because half of the stuff's still packed up in boxes, so I haven't gotten around to undoing that yet. Or unpacking stuff yet. What am I looking for? Games listed. That's right. Is it here? What the hell is this sorted by? Oh, it's sorted by name. Weird. What is all this junk in here? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Don't need that. Moving box data. What is in GS02? Let's find out, shall we? I have all of these, well, most of these things coded with like a code thing, so. GS02. Direct Xbox games, 360 games. Oh, no, wait. Huh? No, I can't be what that is. It looks like a G and an S, so okay. Huh. Well then, that's fragile though. I don't know what box that is, but anyway, doesn't matter. It's all good. much have we got to look at in here? Not a whole lot, really. Yeah. It was a big tractor. That's the one we got. Big X740 Ultimate. That's what we got. And yeah, the grass is long in this picture because I was about to mow it. That's why the tractor was out. Works really nice. It's a good tractor. Runs perfectly. I remember having to take this mower deck off to clean the underside of it when we got it, because it had like pretty much never been done. And I actually had to chip compacted grass out of the deck. It was terrible. Like, it was in there like a brick. It was awful. And yeah, that was really bad. Oh, and then getting the power takeoff shaft back on the thing underneath because it's like really hard to reach. Like you gotta like, it's terrible. It's a nightmare. But got it done. It's all good. And now I know how to do it, so it's a lot easier now. But yeah. But, yeah, it's a good tractor. Does everything we need it to do. Big 3-cylinder diesel. Spits out some stench out of this exhaust pipe every so often. You know, just when it starts up. When it's cold. That's about it. Runs good. Yeah. And yeah, this the hood doesn't fit or like shut correctly because of the aftermarket exhaust that it has installed. So it isn't like it's a problem or that it's broken, it just has an aftermarket exhaust, so it doesn't shut anymore, but that's fine. We would prefer the performance instead of it shutting right, so. But anyway. Yeah, got controls for hydraulics and all that right there. Parking brake. That turns the power takeoffs on and off. This is for the mower deck. And this one, I think that's the cruise control actually. And that's the, alright, there's the throttle. You got your wheel, of course. A little knobby do there for things. Helps with turning. And then this bit right there, this actually will move, so it'll move back and forth like that. So it won't telescope, but it does tilt, which is really nice. So yep, and that's a brake pedal. That goes forward and that goes backwards. So nice big power takeoff right there. Nice big 3-point. Don't remember what class it is, but it's there. And yeah, so hydraulic power steering on it and all that. That's very nice. Diesel. The guy we bought it from, or I bought it from rather, because I did buy this thing. But anyway, the guy we got it from said it originally had a cab on it, so like it had a big cabin on it, and for some reason they just didn't have it anymore. So there weren't actually handles here, so we had to buy those. We got those. That's why those look so new in comparison to everything else. But we changed the music to something else here. Surprisingly turns really tight. Like it's really nice. It's almost, it's like not quite zero turn, but it's pretty damn close. Like for sure, it's really freaking close. Especially turning to the left. It doesn't like to go to the right all that much, just because of the way it's built and designed. But like it'll go to the right, no problem. But yeah, it definitely prefers going to the left. You're definitely supposed to make left turns with it. So the John Deere GT 230 that we have is exactly the same thing, so, or same way rather. But yeah. But yeah, it's a nice tractor. Does everything we need it to do. Got headlights and taillights on it. Reverse lights, things like that. Nice illuminated dashboard and all that. Yeah, the temperature gauge doesn't work, but that's fine. That's okay. It doesn't overheat, so it's fine. Yeah. What else we got in here that we could talk about? Well, I stuffed my face. About halfway done with this pizza, and we'll get to gaming after that. Boot up some more Little Big Planet, I think. Motherboard I currently use, and the Zephyr. Who's that third one? Does it say it has 3? And 2 sockets? Well, where the hell's the third one then? I thought it only had 2. I know there's one there. I think there's another one there. But I don't know where the other one is. I don't know. Maybe it's on the back of the motherboard? That could be. I have no idea. Unless it's underneath this piece. Maybe under here. Maybe it's like right there or something. I don't know. Who knows? Excuse me. I'm good. Yeah. Fun fact, I'm actually streaming this over Wi-Fi, so... yeah, I got a really nice router and all that fun stuff, so... Anyway, yeah. Now that's a hot dog. I think this thing's technically like a foot long, so. So yeah. Yeah, 7 inches. Anyway. This is not an exhaustive list of all the games I got, by the way. Just to clarify on that. Got a whole bunch of frickin' stuff. Spare. wish you were here all the time. This is my first ever Minecraft skin that I made. It is tiny. And here's another one I made. I think this was my second one. Yeah. That's why I actually remade that first one with this one. Here's my dad's Minecraft skin. He's a chipmunk, so. Yeah. See if I can find any other Minecraft skins of mine. I've had a few of them. I don't have the actual like file, but there is another one here. Whoops. Excuse me. Almost done eating. Texture pack stuff. Have a modern, I don't have my modern Minecraft skin, or current one rather, in this folder anyway. I probably got it sitting around somewhere, I don't know where though. I have no idea where. Oh, it might be in here, actually. Nope. Crap. Alright, nope.
It's with a shot. It was worth a try.
It's not in here, is it? Be a dumb place for it, but you never know. Nope, I don't know where it is. That's fine. Unless it's in here. Which it is not. Okay. That is fine. What's this thing say? Oh. Let me see if I can guess what system this is. Man, I don't even know. Ooh, buddy, I don't even know what system that could be. Creative. M-Blaster All-64. IBM DOS Shell. Huh, okay, that might be the GTSI then. That could be. It definitely could be, for all I know. It might even be, actually. I don't know. Oh, it might be this guy. Might be this dude. I don't know. A80 38626 S40 362 L7490 355 85 and 86. I don't know what these mics are, but anyway, it's on one of those. I think that's the CPU. I don't know, or something. It must be. Yeah, I'm sure that's the CPU. Pretty sure. Oh, I did fix that, don't worry. Got a crap ton of these compact flashcards. They're actually sitting over at the archiving station right now, waiting to be used.
Computers Rodentia Anciento.
Anyway. Computers Rodentia. Computer. Locate Commander Data. Commander Data is in 10 forward. Computer, locate Commander Riker. The first officer is on the bridge. Computer, locate Captain Picard. The captain is currently within your skin. Anyway.
By George, she's right. I am the captain. I'm the captain and I didn't even know it. How could I not know that I'm the captain? Locate the chief engineer.
The chief engineer is in main engineering. Anyway. Yes, Captain.
It is a distinct possibility, Captain. I predict a high probability. There's high probability, yeah. I'm slowly slipping into like 14 different accents. I'm just like, yeah. Anyway.
I predict with high probability. And I might be an idiot. That's fine. I'm your idiot, Starlight, so. I'll be your Cosmo if you'll be my Wanda.
He made me an idiot, but he's my idiot.
Anyway.
I found a nickel.
I named it Philip. Anyway.
Have any name you want.
I'm Mark. Which I do still have, and it does still work. As evidenced in this picture. I had to completely reinstall the operating system because the one that came with it from the person I bought it from was loaded up with so much frickin' junk. Like the thing barely even ran, so. Had to fix that. But I did. There's the CPU that's in the graphite computer sitting behind me. And yeah, this is the CPU right there. That's it right there. Kind of makes modern stuff look absolutely freaking enormous. But anyway, That's because it is, but I digress. Speaking of looking enormous, keyboard! Windows Millennium Edition. I know everybody in chat is like going, why would you install that? Because I tried Windows 2000 and it didn't run the games I wanted. And I needed something better than 98 SE, so... This works fine. I've been using it for years, so it's fine. Doesn't it have all kinds of problems and issues, though? Nope. You can have an install of this that works perfectly. If you know how to do it. Copying Windows files to your computer. Collecting information about your computer. Preparing to run Windows setup. Restarting your computer. Setting up hardware and finalizing settings. 22 minutes of time remaining. File copy progress, 79%. Anyway, I don't know why I'm narrating all that. Something to do, I guess. I'm in a weird mood. Speaking of the graphite, there she is, sitting right there. There she be. This is pre-upgraded graphite, so this is before I stuck a whole bunch of new fancy newness in there. So. Oh yeah, this is back when I tried Windows 2000 first. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. It didn't work so well, so I endeavored to get a different thing instead. So I did. It's called Windows Millennium Edition. At the inside of the yeah, here's the inside of the graphite when I was building her. But anyway. Excuse me. What might this be? Definitely I was gonna say capture card. A sound card. If I want capture cards, I use the Vio for capturing older stuff. I mean, I can do that. I don't have to, but I can. I wonder if I could do like set up some kind of network stream to stream it from the Vio to the Zephyr, or like do it over like a LAN cable. That might work. I don't know. Like maybe some kind of weird RTMP thing or something. I don't know, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know. Not super well versed in networking stuff, so I don't know. But I can do audio like you wouldn't believe.
computer. Wish I had a computer that would fit this thing, like a big overdrive card kind of thing. But accelerator board. I'll get one eventually. I'm sure they're out there. Just don't know what it should go to. Is this a Pentium 2 or a 3? I think it's a Pentium 3. No, it's a Pentium 2. Okay. Which kind? Okay, it's one of those. Golf. War. I still got this guy. Sitting over there in the storeroom, actually, in her bag. Absolutely freaking mint, by the way. Runs beautifully, too. It's a gorgeous machine. Yeah. In any case, I digress. Grandor. What are you doing, Grandor? I am Grandor. Okay, I've lost my mind. Alright, that's official. I'm nuts. Alright, got it. Moving on. I shall be insane on my own time. Anyway. Excuse me. Alrighty. Oh. I sure love you, Svea. I wish you were here so bad. Not just for my sake, but for yours, you know. Nice peaceful life. Do whatever the hell we want. Whenever the hell we feel like it. If we feel like doing anything at all. Just hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan to me. Nothing but a universe full of love for you. Through me to you. Good home. Excellent husband. Sitting right here. Yeah. That can be your name, you know. If you want it, just let me know. It's yours. Excuse me. I don't think you'd want that, but I don't know. You'd have my permission to be nasty, of course. In fact, I'd actually encourage the nasty belches and things. You know, that's all good. Something tells me you can pull off quite the disgusting window rattler. So like hell yeah. and do it with like a specific, just perfect elegance that only you can pull off. It's not very lady-like. Well, certainly you've never known a lady, because ladies belch all the time. A proper lady always rattles the windows with her belches. At least that's what I say. You're not a proper lady unless you can belch nastiness and rattle the frickin' windows in the process. Anyway. I don't know. Alrighty. You be you. That's all I want you to be, is you. Every way you want to be. Excuse me. The part to have the tongue stick out 16 feet while I do that. Apparently. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're fine. Having issues, but we're fine. Alright. Oh, crap. Alrighty. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go upstairs. I did wash my hair. It might not come across well on camera, but I did wash it. It is quite clean, so the headphones screw up the sides all the time. Not really anything I can do about it. But yeah, and no, I'm not going bald. I have lost a bit of hair, but that's from stress. Anyway, which is also why my hair is going gray on one of these sides. Anyway, one of them's a birthmark, and then the other one's actual just stress. So, but anyway. I do have a bald spot right there. That's a tiny one. Not quite tiny. It's just from wearing hats all the time. Motorcycle helmets. Things like that. And that's all good. Try this pizza junk heap here. It's okay because I'm going to vacuum here eventually. Towards the end of the stream, because I might chow down on some chips in a minute. I don't know. Let's see. You can zip the whole thing up. I shall return in a moment.
movie about radios. Like ye olde time. Yeah. Ham radio kind of stuff. Anyway. That. Excuse me.
I am okay. Kind of. I think. Crap. Alright, hang on. Let's get some games going here. Let's play some Little Big Planet.
Play some Little Big Planet.
Helps to have that turned on. Okay, so you we need to turn on.
Then we need to go over yonder. So let's get it on. It's that. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Somewhere around here should be. Where is it? It changes every time. Windows can't decide what side to put this thing on. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting glitch. That's a very interesting glitch. Huh. I wasn't doing that a minute ago. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
Fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Okay. Lost my mind today. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta lose your mind. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna unplug that. Plug this in. Plug that in. Like so. Yeah, you got signal. Don't give me that. Come on now. Well, that thoroughly confused it. Okay.
Let's just try that. Do that.
That's yeah, that thoroughly confused everything.
Okay, we're just gonna unplug that.
Switch over to you. Okay, but I don't want it to be on that one. Okay, so now I'll plug this in like that. Okay, so now that should just work. Except for the fact that it doesn't. Why does that not work? Oh, come on, stupid thing. But you're trying and you're just not. So would you quit being stupid and just work, please? It's working fine yesterday. Come on, I just ate, damn it. No signal my ass, you got something going through. Okay, is the capture card working at least? Nope, it's doing that stupid thing again. God damn it, this stupid thing. It's getting a signal through, it just isn't. Fuck's sakes. Okay, stupid.
Ahead of your garbage, you know.
Let's try this one. About the Alienware. Okay, so you like the Alienware. Kind of. Sort of. That's running fine on the main screen here. Okay, so
What if we just change it to the Zephyr? We'll try that. Come on now. Okay, so that works. Okay. Now can we do the PS4? What do you think? No. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and power cycle the HDMI audio extractor just to see if that helps with something. Come on, PS4, figure it out. Okay, so we got video signal there, and we got it there. Okay, good to know. So if that works, if that happens again, the solution is to reboot the HDMI audio extractor. And that works fine. Okay, alright, I can do that. Good to know. Cool. Alright, cool. Perfecto. Go ahead and give that a refresh. And now it's not working. Damn it, you stupid thing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Device not available, my ass. Don't even go there. Come on. Stupid thing. Pissing me off. It's working fine until I give it a refresh. Pissing me off. Okay. Now let's do this. Nothing I'll say. Come on. I'm just being stupid about it again. New stupid thing. I had to fuck with it. Okay, let's try that. Nope. Okay, so now I gotta do that.
Let go of that. Okay.
So, these should just work. Have it there, and we have it there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it now. I'm so sick of this setup, man. Okay. Like, it works fine until it doesn't, and when it doesn't, it really fucking doesn't. Good gravy. Okay. Need to make sure audio input is none. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, sorry about all that screwing around. All of that, and that, there we go. Cool. I can do things if I need to. Alright. Sure I'm not running cables over. Ay, and a pain in the freaking rear end, man, I'm telling you. Alright, so it should have changed over to that scene, which it did. Cool. Alright. That's it. Okay. Love you, Savannah. Fuck. My guts are not cooperative right. Oh, jeez, figure it out, would you? Oh. I think I ate too much. That's fine. We'll deal with it. I mean, sorry. Humans are supposed to be grazing creatures, not like just eat a whole fuck ton at once kind of creatures. So, I'll do that in this thing eventually.
Anyway.
Just in the compressor. Okay, let me plug in my controller. The controller. The controller. So there we go. Plug this in. Go like that. Go like this. We do the thing, and it will be thing-like in a thing-like fashion. We'll be good to go. So we start that. Alright. Change over to that scene now.
Good. Good frame rate, color, everything's good over there. That's good.
Cool. That's good enough anyway. It looks right to me, so. Now, if this one is broken, I'm going to be very, very concerned about the health of my PS4. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright. So we're good. Alrighty. Very cool. All that. Sweet. Alright, so I think we were working on disk activity and all that fun stuff. If I remember right. Can't really remember all that much. So, we wanted this to run for X amount of time, about 7 seconds. Then we wanted the Okay, so how long is that? 3 seconds. Okay, so that runs for 3 seconds. Okay, so essentially what we want it to do. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna take this. I'm going to ditch this entirely. Okay. So, here's what we want this thing to do. We want this to...
So that's forwards and backwards. So it'll take 3 seconds to spin up. Then it will change to I need another timer. My logic tool is that. So here we go. There. There we go. Reset this. Cool. So then this will power this for as long as this timer is not full. Okay, so it'll power this until that gets filled. Wait a minute. Okay, so this will spin up the drive. And then once it's fully spun up, it will stay there until this guy's good. And then once this guy's good, it will trip this NOT gate. So yeah, so we want that there. Then once that guy's good, we want this one to go through instead. More like 9 seconds. Cool. So then it'll run at 30% speed as it spins back down, and then yeah. I don't know what this one was doing. Oh, duh, I see. Okay, I thought that was connected the other way around. That's fine. Okay, so that works out fine. Cool. So that goes out to the drive motor. So that'll go out to the spindle. Right here. Actually, this will go to the throttle. Not the spindle. So where did that go? Just had it somewhere. Ah, here it is. Put this thing on a gate, on an OR gate. Where's that? Check to make sure I'm not missing anything somewhere. I don't believe I am.
Starlight. Okay, so this plugs into here. Okay. So let's give this a test run. Oh, we want that to be positional, don't we? Yeah. Oops, hang on. There we go. Let's try that one. Let's try it again. And that one.
What is happening here? I'm confused. Oh, that never, I guess we can set that to forward and backwards. That'll be fine. The average CD drive takes a while to like read a disc, so that's okay. Definitely need this to be faster though. Let's try 60. Much better. Cool. Oh, that's like maybe 50. I'm on the right scene there. Yeah. We're good. Cool, so there's that. Alright, so that works out perfect. So that does what we want it to do. So then, okay, so, grab this and just move it there. Cool. So I drink here for a minute. Excuse me. Oh yeah. So, I'm slowly turning into a swamp creature before my very eyes. Oh yeah.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Okay, cool. So it is. Identified the discs, and now it'll read the table of contents. And for this, we pretty much just need it to are my like left and right channels messed up? This button is like on its way out, so I think we're okay. I don't know. Whatever. Who knows? Anyway. Alright, so, let me see. Oh, excuse me. I did just eat before all this. So. And I definitely ate too much, but that's fine. Okay, so we need one of these. And we basically just need that with a timer. Oh, we're gonna need a couple of reset switches, actually. So let's do these. So we need one there. We need one in here, so that way once this cycle has been completed, we know. There we go. Cool. Alright, so once that's done, is that thing stuck on, or is it me? No. Okay, it's fine. Anyway. Okay, now, we need a... AND gate, basically, is what we're gonna use here. Let's do that. So once... So once that's gone through, and this one has, and this has not, and this has run out, so I'm actually gonna need one of those. There. Good. Let's move this. Cool. So then that will set that to be good. So then we know once this thing trips that this cycle is completed. Cool. Alright. Figure out how to start this whole sequence later. We just want this to work right now. Okay, so then it'll read the table of contents for about 5 seconds or so. So start counting down. And then we have this node. I'm going to need a or do I want this? I'll put it up here just in case we want to use that later. But for right now, I think what I'm gonna do is just run this through here to here. And then we'll do that. Cool. Disk identified as something it can read. There we go. Okay. So now. A little bit, because I'm gonna stick a timer in here, just a short little 1 second tiny little capacitor kind of idea. That one, whoops, not forward backwards, that should be just fine. Whoops, don't need two of them. That's the thing we're looking for. Cool. So then once that runs for a bit, I'll trigger this guy. Leave that on for now. So there's that. So then, just for the table of contents read, we'll do maybe like 55%. About 57. That works fine. Cool. So then, need another AND gate. So we'll grab that. 3 inputs, I think. Same idea as the last one of these. So that plus that. And you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of plugging that into there, I am gonna use this reset switch. I'm gonna plug it into here. There we go. Okay, so once that cap fills up, it'll trip the reset switch and start that. Because then we can use this as our third input for our AND gate. That way we know for sure that this whole idea has triggered, basically. So that has gone through and has worked, basically. Okay, so then once all that's done, we will do that. Okay, so now let's try this out the manual way. So that will go through. So this will plug into the motor control signal. Okay, I need to delay that, so I'm gonna need need another one of these. Oops. I guess we can try that. Cool. So I just need that to just have a little bit of buffer going there. And then that one will plug into here instead. Cool. So we'll try it like half a second. Okay, so let's reset this and try it again. Then once that runs out, we know the cycle is completed. Cool. Perfect. That works perfectly. Okay. Cool. Okay. So now what I need to do, plug this into the motor, so we'll do that one right there, and we'll go table of contents, read. That'll be fine. So we'll plug that into here. Cool. Good. Now we go into idle mode. So this is disk idle. So once it's good to go and knows what it's doing, like knows what's on the disk and all that fun stuff, then it just needs to be spun up for a little while and just kind of hang out until it comes time to like actually read the data off of it and like stream it for the music player. I'm gonna crank, speaking of music, I'm just gonna crank that down just a hair. Cool. A little bit loud. Get something else to drink. I'm gonna refill this actually. Give me one moment.
Love you, Heya, if you're watching. I love you. Don't hesitate to reach out to me, you know. It's all good. No fear. It's all good. Only love.
Excuse me. And maybe gross belches. I got those too. Okay. Okay, so what was I doing? Alright, okay. Alright, so that's good to go. So it has read the table of contents. Talk read. Cool. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so this is our disk idle state. Now this is one that we're gonna need one of these on. Let me change the music real quick. I mean, just like put on like light dimension or something. Now I don't have to think about this so much.
I keep changing it constantly.
That'll work. Cool. Back to the live chat here. Excuse me. Sorry if you're like wearing earbuds or headphones or something and that was like right inside your head. Sorry. It was inside my head too, so in multiple ways. Because I'm wearing headphones and I'm the one that belched. Anyway. Alright. Cool. So, we need an OR gate here, and I'm just gonna plop this in with like a bunch of different inputs. We're probably not gonna need anywhere near that many, but just in case we do, we'll have them. I'm gonna plop one of those in there. And then, cool. So this will be a, ooh, you know, well, that's already on a node, so that's fine. We'll block that off later if we need to. Cool. Okay. So.
Yeah.
So let me see. Losing my mind. Alright. What do we need? We need a, just an idle state. So we are gonna need one of these. It's gonna be kind of the heart of it. So we are gonna idle the disk at like maybe, 70%, I guess? For the so we'll have like 3 different idle states, I think. But before I do that, let me just read what these are. Disk data streaming, so that's full speed. Don't know what that one is. Disk unidentified. Disk standby, so that's when it spins all the way down. Or speeds down, rather. Okay, so with the disk idler, we want it to run at 70% speed at first, then it'll drop down to like maybe 50, and maybe 30 after that. Cool. And then it'll hang out at 30% speed or so for a while. Or maybe 40% speed, 45, I don't know, somewhere in there anyway. Let's try like 45. 70, so we want that to be down to like 50. 5. Let's do like 57, that'll be fine. 77 because reasons. Cool. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. That should be about good. Okay, so the way this works is we actually need a one of these. That way we only take up one. Up it there. Cool. Then we're gonna need that on a node so we can block that off and have that only go through when we want it to. Cool. Now, lock that in place. Okay, so there's first speed, second speed, third speed. Good to go. So, it will spend X amount of time at each one of these speeds, basically. So we need like 3 different timers here. So we need one there, we need one there, and we need another one there. Then when it gets done with the third speed, so it'll basically like advance in speeds, basically. So it'll start off at the fastest, and it'll ramp down a bit. It's like a real drive will. And it'll ramp down another step after a while, and then eventually it'll just spin all the way down and just stop spinning, basically. So it's kind of the idea anyway. So let's see. I think we're gonna have these set to probably count down, I'm guessing? Let me think. Or do we want these to be forward backwards? No, we'll have them be countdown instead. That way it'll both be more complicated logic, yet also strangely simpler. That makes no sense, but it also does, so. Anyway, it'll make sense in a minute. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so we'll do all of these at countdown. Or do we want these to be count up? Then we might need a NOT gate on everything. Let's just do countdown. Okay. It's telling me to set that one to 19. We'll set this one to like 15. Set this one to like 13 seconds. Because we want it to stay in an idle state for a long time until it gets told to do something. So this is kind of our catch-all state. So like for when it's not doing something, so like you hit the stop button on the player after it's been playing for a while, and then it'll go back to the idler. So it'll spin down to the idle speeds, and then that way so the idea being at any point during this idle state, we can like hit play on the player or something and have the drive spin up, or we can hit the eject button and cancel the idle state and go into the eject state. So things like that. So anyway, eventually we'll have all that fun stuff set up, but right now we just need this to work. So okay, so we need this to, let's see, okay, okay, so we only want this signal to go through for as long as this timer is not lit. So we need a NOT gate. Or no, wait a minute. It's a countdown timer, duh. Okay, so we don't need that. Okay, so this will only go for as long as that is lit. So then once that's done, so we actually need a bunch of AND gates here. So we need one for this one for that one, and we need one for that one. Okay. Cool. So then I'm just gonna wire in a do I want to put a reset switch on this or not? What I might do is I'll put a delay switch on it. Oops. I'll put a delay switch on it. So what we'll do is we'll do like 3 second. Let's do like a 2 second. That should be plenty of time to act as a buffer. Cool. We'll make it like 1 second. That's plenty fast for logic. Cool. So there we go. Cool. So when this has been told to be in the idle state for at least 1 second, then it'll start this whole sequence basically. So besides, that should give us some nice disk speed variance for when it's like deciding what to do, basically. So it'll look cool. It'll be more like actual disk drives. So because they get confused all the time. Anyway. To spend a lot of time thinking. Alright, so we'll plug that one in there. Plug that one in there. I think this is how we want to do this. Plug that one in there. Because we only want these signals to go through when we are in the idle state. So, yeah. Alright, so, okay, so when we're told to be in the idle state, the first one we want to trip is this one. So that will go through, do its thing for X amount of time. So for as long as this is lit, that'll do that. Trying not to blorch all over the place. Alright, we're good. Pro tip, don't eat too much. Anyway, I digress. Alrighty. Let me see. Okay, so once this has run for a while, so we actually are gonna want a reset switch here. Yeah, so this is, like I said, this part's gonna be a bit complex, but it's okay. I think we only need two. I don't know. We might not even need this hand gate, to be honest, but I'll just leave it there for a minute anyway, just in case. Okay, so when this has run, for actually crap, please. This is probably way overcomplicated, but it's fine. It'll do the trick. Did I program that? I did not. There, that's better. Much better. Okay. So, and that has run for a while. Then we will do that. So we need that. And then we need a NOT gate on that. Running out of room here. Let's get some more. There we go. Cool. Get those out of the way. Okay. Well, wait a minute, though. Yeah, because, like, we're gonna need a delay. Is there a better way to do this? Let me think. I mean, this would work, but it is a lot of potentially unneeded stuff to make this work. So if I can do this in a much simpler way, then, like, I'll just do that. Let me think. Okay. So, if we've got the, because essentially what I would need to do to fix this is put another timer in, just as a delay switch. Which we could do, and that'd be fine. But, like I say, if there's a simpler way to do this, then I'd rather just do that then. I could have it set up to where as long as this thing has run and this thing has, then we could trip this. Or we could have this be the delay switch. And then, because we only need to pulse these to start them. We don't have to have a constant on signal going to them. So, like, it can shut off and, like, be fine. And have that timer still run. So, it won't make any difference. So, yeah, why don't we just do that? Rather than this reset switch. So I'll put that over there in case we need it later. Grab this delay switch. Work backwards, perfect, cool. Okay, so once that has run, although we want that to, damn. Okay. Well, how do we want to do this? I'm having a brain problem here. I think I'm just confusing myself. So what I'm gonna do is kind of scrap that idea and just kind of redo that. All right. Sorry, I confuse myself regularly. All right. So especially when I'm doing this kind of stuff. Alrighty. So, okay. Didn't I already kind of solve this problem? Take a look at this here for a minute.
so that runs for X amount of time. And then that goes. Okay, so it's a delay switch. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. Okay. Right, but we're not running like a master timer here, so that's not gonna work. Crap. Okay. So we just kind of are gonna have to do it the stupid way, I guess. That's fine. That's okay. We can do it the stupid way.
It's fine.
Alright. So, okay. So once this has run out, so actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this in like a sequence, because that's exactly what this is anyway, so I might as well just wire it up like the sequence it is. So whoops. I shall do that. Okay, so once this is run, I need a reset switch. So let's grab this one. Cool. So once this one has run, that'll be fine. Okay. Guess that should be on. Then we want this signal to have gone through for a little bit of time. Let's grab another one of those because we're gonna need one. We're just gonna pretty much clone this whole setup here in a minute. So, okay. So once that has run for a little bit of time, then that one will start. Cool. So that one shouldn't even be on right now. In this case. So there we go. Why are you still running? Oh, because you're not connected to anything. Okay. Don't do that, please. Thanks. Okay. Okay. So then that does that. Cool. Then we pretty much need to replicate this entire thing. And actually, what I'm gonna do... no. So what I can do is actually that's a timer. Looking for this one. Cool. So that's going to be our reset switch for when all of this stuff has completed its cycle, so to speak. So it'll do that. So then once it's done, then we'll come in with all the reset signals to turn everything off. Cool. So that'll work out fine. Okay. So now we just need to pretty much just do exactly what we just did, but over yonder. So I'm going to need one of these. Gonna need this. Cool. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Put that into that. There we go. Turn that one off. Cool. Move you over there. Okay, so you're the timer. We want the counter first. Okay, so once this has run, I want that to trip. So there we go. So we plug that one into there. So we'll wire it the same, even though it isn't. I mean, it is, but it's not arranged the same. But that's fine. Okay, so then we do that. Then, okay. Cool. Okay. There. Now we'll arrange that the same. That way we know. These two are the same. Cool. this into there. Okay. Then we basically just need to clone that entire setup for our cycle complete switch, basically. So, okay. So that plugs into there. That plugs into the timer. Right there. Cool. So then that plugs into there. Cool. Alright. So when that one goes, then we know that this thing's done. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset that. And let's try it out. Oh, right, that's on an AND gate. Okay, why did we want that to be on an AND gate again? We don't need it to be. So, yeah, because that should be fine. So, yeah. I don't know why those count up. I think that's a glitch. Alright, so. Okay, so that's definitely not working correctly. Crap. Okay, oh, I see how to fix that, though. Mwahaha. Watch this. Okay. So. Do I have a NOT gate present? I do not. Okay, let's get one. So we need one of those, need one of those, and one of those. Cool. Easy fix. Now, what we need to do is we need to take this, plug it into there. That's gonna be stupid for a minute, that's fine. Okay, so we'll plug that into there. Cool. Alright, so that's all fine. Then what we do is we take this end and we plug that in there. And we take this and we plug this in here. Cool. Alright. So in theory that should do what we want. So now, it's gonna do that. Cool. Alright, so now we do the exact same thing over here. So we take this, plug that in there. Oops. We take this, plug that into there. Grab this, plug that into there. Grab that. Plug that into there. Cool. Cool. Alright. So then, what we need to do is we need to, let's go ahead and move that. That way we can get at that reset line when we need to. We will need to. It's not right this second. I'm gonna move that. Both of those actually. Cool. Okay. Then I need to just pretty much just do the same thing over here. So we just plug in this guy to right there. Plug that into there. Whoops. I'll always do that. Plug that into there. There's that. And plug you into there. And okie dokie. Good to go. Cool. Okay, not the most hideous wiring job on the planet, but it's kind of close. But anyway, that's fine. Alrighty, so we're good there. So now, if we reset all of these, I have to do this manually for the moment, but that's fine. So now all of this should, in theory, operate the way we want, I think. Let's try it. Yes, okay, good. So that one will go for a little while. Probably could have set those lower for testing, but it's fine. Stupid question. Am I taking the, am I taking that from that timer? Where is this coming from? Oh, it's coming from there. Oh, okay, so yes, that wouldn't have worked. So it's the exact same problem we just solved with this one. So, okay, my apologies for my being an idiot right now. Stuff always doesn't go so well. Not like it. I do get there eventually. It just takes me a while to like figure this out. Okay, so what we want to do. I know how to fix this. So like, what we need to do is just to get another delay switch. Kind of our answer for everything. But it'll be fine. So I'm just gonna grab that, stick that on there. Whoops. That'll be fine. We'll do that, we'll do this. Okay, so now this should work the way we want. Now I kind of need to do that on all of these. At least it's an easy fix. And we just need to stretch out that time. It's fine. So this is essentially acting as a capacitor, basically, is what this thing is. So. There. And that's good. Cool. Okay. Now. Now this should work the way we want. Let's give it a try. And before I do that, let me reset this. So we know that it's done its thing. Okay, so that worked, but it didn't do what we wanted it to do. Why did that not do what we wanted? Am I just taking that from the wrong one, or what? I might be. Well, that's right, yeah, because this is the one for this one. So I think I need to plug that into there. Whoops. It's okay. Okay, so let's give that a try. Just hit all this. Okay. So now this should work the way we want, I think. Pretty sure. Yes, okay. Cool. So far, anyway. Pretty sure this is gonna do what we want, so.
Nope, not even close. Okay. So why does this not do? What did we plug that into? Where are you coming? Oh, you're coming from the wrong one, that's why. Duh. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. That works better when that's plugged into the right thing. Cool. So then what the hell is this one plugged into then? Okay, so that one's plugged in, right? Okay, cool. At least we think anyway, so far. Have to try it out.
LHG.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So that looks like it's doing what it's supposed to. Excuse me. Cool. Perfect. Okay. So that works perfectly. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, so then when okay, so we'll figure out how to reset this when it comes time in a minute, but excuse me. Okay. So we're just gonna reset all this. So now this goes to the spindle motor. So we can bring this on over here. We go there, and we go disc. Idle. Okay, so we put this in right there. Cool. All right. So now let's test it out. So now it's just hanging out there for a minute. So now it goes to the next one. It goes to the next one. There for a really long time, as a real drive does, and then it will just spin down. Perfect. Okay, that is perfect. Awesome. I'm actually gonna make that spin a bit slower though, so maybe like 37% maybe? We'll try that and see how that goes. Yeah, so I'm just gonna manually reset that. Cool. We could even really set that lower, honestly. I mean, a real drive drops down pretty slow. So like, maybe even like 23. Even. Whoops. Helps to actually reset the timer, stupid. Yeah. Okay, so then while it's in the idle state, what I want to do is I want it to well, I was gonna have it like do a breathing effect on the busy light, but instead what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it do like a slow flash instead. So just a square wave flasher right here, that'll be fine. Just while it's on the idle state. So cool. Let's get this to do its thing. So then we'll run this pretty slowly. So just for testing, I'm just gonna turn that on. Yeah, so we want that to be even slower than that. So like maybe like. Now, why did that break? Oh, okay. Right, yeah. So we'll just be bypassing this whole piece then. Right, yeah, okay. So we should actually just plug that into there then. No. That's not what we want to do. Where are you going? Okay, so you're plugging into the NOT gate, plugging into this timer, and that's it. Okay, so just these two. Okay. It's the NOT gate and the timer. Cool. So. So while it's in the idle state, it'll blink like this with the busy light, and then when it goes into standby and spins the disc all the way down, it'll do the breathing effect instead. So that'll be fine. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna actually plug this into here instead. Cool. I'm just gonna turn that off. Turn the handle off. Okay. Now we don't want this to be stuck on, so that's the thing we don't want. Okay, so I want to force this off. Nothing going on there. We want this to be forced off, basically. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Cool. Okay, so now it'll be forced off, basically. Cool. But I'm gonna put that on a countdown timer. That way it's not running constantly. Like a 1 second timer will be fine. Cool. Cool. Okay, so when it's not running in this state, that will do its thing, that'll do its thing, it'll all be good. Okay, cool. Okay, so while it's in the idle state, it will run this. But only if this is not on.
So, because when this trips, then we know it's in, or it is no longer in the idle state for whatever reason. So, there we go. Cool. Okay. Cool drill. Cool. Since this drive can be in the idle state for any number of reasons. Actually, I'm also gonna reset this. Or not reset it. I'm going to drop this in here. And I think. Am I gonna connect that? I mean, we shouldn't really need to. I'm not gonna do that right now. Might do it later, but skip it for right now. Cool. Okay, so now what we need to do is just plop that down onto a node, and we're good there. Cool. So then go from there. Okay. So now what we're gonna do. So once it's exited the idle state, as in it's once it's no longer in the idle state and has advanced to the standby state, essentially what we just need to do here is we need to pretty much just have a reset switch in here on a delay switch. So we'll have a delayed reset switch in here, and then what we'll have is that sine wave light flasher. I think that's the one we want, right? Oh, that's square wave, not this one. Flash. So that doesn't do a I'm confused on what these do. So we'll have to investigate what these do. In any case. Okay, so when this has been in standby for X amount of time, it will trigger this stuff, basically. So all this is gonna do is basically just flash the light, the busy light. So that's pretty much all it's gonna do. Are these labeled? Force reset, start signal, optional block. Okay. Cool. Okay, so just for testing purposes, what the hell does this do? Okay, so does this only run for X amount of time? Yes. Okay. Cool. So okay, so we don't need this to be on a timer. So I'm guessing this just runs like the other one does. So let me actually shut this off. Okay, so let me think. Okay, so that plugs into there. Okay, so that plugs into there, and then that plugs into here. And that's the only places that goes. So we actually need to plug that into here, because we'll be controlling this and telling this to run or not with the that reset switch. So for as long as this switch is active, we want this to do that, basically. So we don't need that, so we'll just get rid of it. Cool. Okay, so For as long as, oops, hang on. There, that's the proper reset switch. Cool. So for as long as that's on, we want that to do its thing. We don't need this. Let's just ditch that. Cool. So now that will run and do its thing. Cool. Now we want this to take longer, since it's like a light breathe kind of thing. So we can actually have that go pretty slow. Cool. Alrighty. So that looks pretty good for. We could even have that go pretty slower, actually. Sure, that's fine. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so now let's turn this off. Okay. Okay, cool. So when this is off, then it automatically turns it off. So that's cool. So we shouldn't. So in theory, we won't get a like a stuck on or anything like that kind of thing. So that should be good there. Okay, so control, grab that. Cool. So that goes out to the busy light. That goes into there. So then this is our. Okay, so if it's been in standby for longer than 3 seconds, so that could be a capacitor. I mean, that's a pretty. Yeah, that's fine. So when this has been in standby for longer than 3 seconds, I would like to grab hold of that. Thank you. So when this has been in standby for longer than 3 seconds, then we do that. Cool. Okay, so just reset that. Now, is this working? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. It's perfect. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's all good to go. Now, now we're just gonna do the disk data streaming. So the one we're gonna do here, this is gonna be pretty easy. The only real difference here is that we're going to do a so we're pretty much just gonna do this like a full speed spin when it's reading the disk and like actually streaming data off of it. Then let me see. Let me think. When it changes the song, do we want it to spin down slightly? Just for something neat to look at? I mean, we'd probably miss it, because the song change happens pretty much instantly. So, I was planning on just kind of flashing or flickering the laser when it does that anyway, and also the busy light anyway, so I don't think we need to do that. So, alright. So we got that. There we go. We don't really need to do it this way, but we're gonna, just in case we need to, block this off later for whatever bizarre reason in the future. So we're just gonna use a reset switch here. So, essentially, when it tells it to play, we'll get a signal in from the drive controller, the CD player, that tells it, hey, I need data. So it'll be like, all right, cool. Give me a minute to spin back up, and we're good. So we want an AND gate here. Then we want a timer. This does a delay switch, or a capacitor rather. Definitely don't need 4 seconds, just one will do. Okay, so when that
is tripped, and when this is up at full speed, then we know we're good. So basically what we want is when the drive has reached full speed, so I actually need the, okay, where's the one with the, so actually, although I think I have a, don't I have like a sensor array unit on here? That's the post module, disk interface. Is it part of the spindle thing in here? Or is that spindle drive thing? Do I have like a sensor input coming from this? It's control signals. I'm looking for a, whoops, looking for a sensor input. Because I do have a speed sensor on the spindle. Because we basically need this to know when it's at full speed. And that's when we will trigger the disc to like do whatever it's doing, basically. Is it in here? Eject button. Are these labeled? No. Of course not. Why would they be? Don't know what that is. Drag controller. I don't think it's in there. No. That's just doing actions. Okay. That's for that stuff. Huh. Well, I could have swore I had a, no, not in there. Definitely not in there. Not in there. Signal bus. It's already open. We saw that. Huh. Well, okay. Crap. So I guess we'll just grab it, I guess. I kind of swore I had a frickin' input for that. I do. So where the hell is it going? Oh, it's right there. Duh. Okay, sorry. Is this even labeled? It is. Go figure. Alright, yep. Anyway, so we need this. We need that. Get out of the way. Alright. We need this. Sorry about that. Where's the any key? I don't have an any key. Alright. I'm getting that by Jochi Yikes. Alright. So this has reached full speed for longer than, say like 2 seconds. Should be plenty of time for that to go through. It will consider itself having reached full speed, basically. Which means I actually need to recalibrate that sensor, actually, because we changed the maximum speed of the spindle to 540. So I'm going to have to go in here and recalibrate that sensor, actually. So, rotation speed. So when it reaches 540, so I'm actually going to set it to like that. I'll set it to that. Just in case we have like some speed variance here, like we run into something in the car or something, and for some bizarre reason it slows down the spindle speed of the disk drive, you know, it'll still consider itself at full speed. So, which is how real life disk drives work as well. They've got some built-in error correction kind of stuff for that, so it's all good there. Cool. Alright, so when that's reached that much, okay, so when that's hit full speed for X amount of time, then we know that's good, and when it's in the read state for X amount of time, then we're good as well. Cool. So okay, so this is actually going to set as a reset switch, so I'll grab another one of these. There we go. Alright, cool. So, when this is on, we'll tell the drive to spin up. So that'll go out to the disk drive, spindle controller, for all that fun stuff. So then, when it has done this, and and just to be on the safe side, I'm just gonna build in some extra error correction. Excuse me, we're good. Alright, so that will truck. Or I mean, will trip. Figure it out, guts. Okay. Okay, so that will go through, and that will essentially tell the rest of the drive. What is this? Disk read. Okay, cool. So that will tell the rest of the drive that it's ready to read the laser, basically. So. So we need to put this into the disk interface controller, I believe. Where we want to put that? Spindle control. Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, because we need to tell the disk and the player that the drive has spun up, because it's actually the player that is doing all the reading, basically. But we do need to tell the disk that it's at speed. So. Disk. Read. Oops. Read. Oops. Ready. Cool. So. Alright, so when it is ready to read the disk and actually engage the laser and all that fun stuff, and actually play the music that's on the disk, then that will light up, basically. Cool. And at that point, then the player can actually send signals to the disk, which is where all the actual playing of the music happens. So, it's all good. Cool. So the actual player is more like a fancy remote control than it is an actual player. And yeah, all the music operations actually occur on the disk here. So all of the actual like audio and the actual handling of all this stuff actually all takes place on the disk here. So this is the disk board, basically, controller. This is actually on the disk itself. So all of this basically just controls the stuff here. So like I said, so when the player tells it to play, then it'll play. Tells it to go to the next track, previous track, etc. Prep eject, things like that. It'll stop, stuff like that. So okay, now I need to know what this thing does. So, CD-ROM reading. What does this do? Let's follow this. That goes to where? It goes into this NOT gate. So then where do you go? Okay, so you tell it to stop. Weird. Okay. I don't know why it does that, though. Why would you do that? Why does it need to do that? Is it going anywhere else? Not that I can see. Going in there? No. Huh. Why would it tell it to stop? That's really weird. I'm not sure, so I'm not going to worry about it. I would have to get the old drive here to understand why that's there and what that does. I don't know. In any case, it's all fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to rename this. Track. Number. Processing. Cool. That way we know what the hell that does. Because otherwise, who the hell knows? Should label all of these, I'm sure. Why does this... Oh, I know, it's sideways. Okay. If there's a song playing and how long until it's over. Okay, so this is the
Okay, so this is... So we'll just call this like song duration. Song... duration. Good to go. Cool. So that'll tell us that. And this does what? What is this? Okay, this... Are these labeled? Of course they aren't. Nope. Okay, we don't know what this does. It does something, so I guess we'll just leave that unlabeled for now. I could like reverse engineer that, but I don't feel like it, so it's all fine. Not gonna worry about it. It's all fine. Cool. Okay, disk speed. Serial tray. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, so. There we go. Okay, so once it is ready to read the disk, it will, yeah, so. Okay, so that'll go out to the disk drive. Spindle controller. Let's go grab that on over here. There we go. So we'll go disk read ready. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Okay, so that'll just spin at 100% speed, and that'll be all good. Cool. Alrighty. Perfect. So then, what is that? That's a reset switch. Okay, so we triggered that when we want that to enter the read state. So okay. Let me think. Okay. So we probably need some kind of AND gate there. Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it all out. This is kind of relying on a whole bunch of other logic that we haven't made yet, so that's kind of why I'm like leaving stuff like half connected and things like that. So yeah, because we really need to work on the player in order to be able to program all that stuff correctly. So yeah, so that kind of brings us to the next big step, which is to integrate the player into this whole mess. Which is gonna be, in all honesty, a little bit of a nightmare. But before we do that, we can do some fun stuff. So, let's make this drive look and sound like a disk drive. So, we need some sound effects. So we've got two here for the tray loading and unloading a disk, or just extending and retracting, rather. So then we need one for the spindle motor running, and that should pretty much be it, honestly. I think that's all we need for sound effects. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn my music off for a minute so we can listen to this. Alright, so we need a sound that will basically be a so we don't need a looped sound, we just need a sound for when it's moving. I mean, we could have it be a loop sound, but yeah, let me move all this. Now it's more centered and we can actually hear it. Should probably also crank the volume up, so let me do that real quick. Okay, cool. Definitely not that. Okay. It's a little loud. Hang on. Put that back down. That's pretty good. No, definitely. If your drive sounds like a like that, you got problems. All right. Trying to think of like actual disk drive noises I've heard. I've heard a whole bunch, of course, but let's see. That's pretty okay. I mean, we need it to be like a kind of servo noise. So maybe we should look in like the servo noises. It's just like electricity. Household? Probably not. Let's see. Mechanisms, maybe? No, there's no like loop sounds here. Except for watermill. Let's see. On and off, perhaps? No. Intro? No, it's all like bleep bloop stuff. Like I say, our best bet is probably something in here. Definitely not that. That's pretty good. Okay, so we could, yeah, this thing's pretty huge, so like, and it weighs an absolute ton, so. Oops, that's not the thing we want. So let's clone that one. It'll sound annoying for a minute. So we'll have one for when it's extending, one for when it's retracting. Cool. And we want this to be on-off is fine. On-off is fine. Cool. So then we need one for the spindle, which we'll do in a minute. Okay, so that'll be annoying for a split second. So, essentially, now what we need, I need a couple of OR gates. So we need a couple of these. One for that one for that one. We need that. Cool. Okay, so on off. That fixes that one, and that fixes that one. Okay, cool. So now what we need is we need to actually go in here, and we need to let's minimize that one for a minute. Cool. So when it extends, we basically want it to run this sound. So that's for when it's extending. And And then when it retracts, I want to take it from this timer. And we're gonna have it retract and do the retracting noise. Cool. So then we just essentially need to do the same thing for the other one of these. Cool. So exact same idea. So it's extending out. Put that in there. Drag that all the way the hell over here. Cool. There we go. Cool. So now anytime this thing moves, like extends or retracts, we'll be able to hear it. Cool. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now we need one for the spindle. And, let's see. This is the one that's going to be a bit of a challenge. Because, like, we can make it annoying, or we can make it kind of, just kind of there. Let's actually go back into, servo movement, perhaps. Let's try stuff out in here. And we could even, like, do several of these. So, like, we could do a couple of different things. So, like, we could do one that's like an air moving sound, because real life CD drives have like an air rush noise, along with like a servo noise, you know, the motor spinning the stuff up. It also has like, you know, the laser moving around on the carriage inside there, but our laser here on this drive is fixed, so we don't need the carriage noises. So it's a fixed laser environment. So in any case, which isn't exactly realistic, but it's good enough. That's fine. So anyway, let's see. That's rather annoying. Definitely not what we're looking for. Okay. So I think what we are gonna do, let's go ahead and layer this actually. Okay, so we'll have one for the air rush noise, and then we'll have one for the actual like motor noise. So let's figure out one for the motor noise. Anyway, let's see. Swear, you got me like going, "Auga." Anyway. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Alright. Maybe you're going like "Auga." I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. So what's in here? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. What kind of engine sounds do we have here? We might find... Okay, probably not that one. Oh. It sounds more like a record player, actually. Like in the lead-in or something. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe that's what that is. Who knows? Anyway. Let's see what a Daftobot sounds like. Yeah, alright. Anyway. Apparently that's what a Daftobot sounds. Are you daft? Yes. How could you tell? Anyway. Anyway, alrighty. Not that. Okay. So we need like a high-pitched kind of motor noise, is what we need. That's pretty okay. not very like annoying or anything. I mean, this is an open air disk drive, so like it isn't like it's in a sealed environment like real ones are. Well, not like actually like airtight sealed, but you know what I mean. It isn't like it's in an enclosed environment. So like, That's weird. Like a harmonica or a pipe organ or something. If your disk drive sounds like that, you have issues. Anyway, alright. I don't think we want to know what that is. Alright, moving on. I think we just found our sound for the well, hang on here. That's like dog whistle territory. Well, I think we just found our air hiss noise. That's cool. So I'll just do that for a minute. Cool. All right. So now let's find our motor noise. We can't even hear those. Let's see what else we got in here. What was in contraptions again? Time machine engine. Oh, it's like actual engine. You know what? But we can't make that lower pitched for some reason. He doesn't want to do it. So, that would work. That would be pretty good for the air hiss noise, actually. So let me just turn that off. Turn that off. Much better sound than that one. Okay, cool. So then, that sounds like the original Star Trek. That's totally original Star Trek. Whoa. Okay. What is out there, Mr. Spock? I'm not sure, Captain. It seems inorganic in nature. Send out a Class 1 probe. Let's find out what's out there. Aye, Captain. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Let's see what Sackbot Disgust sound like. Oh wait, Blabber? Oh, that's certainly blabbery. Alright. Alright. Alright, anyway. Let's see what computer bleeps sounds like. Yeah, that's computer bleeps, alright. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Ooh, might be something decent in here. We don't need it to make a beep noise. Oh. Anyway, well, okay. I think the thing to do is to, let's go back to, servos. See what we can find in here. There's gotta be something in here we can use. Excuse me. Damn. It's just hard to find a good, like, small servo. And we got big ones, but, like, you know, we don't have many small ones in here. Not a whole lot to pick from on that, in that regard. I mean, we could just, like, go without and just use, like, the actual, like, motor noise that, like, it has. Chunky saws? I don't know what's chunky about those, but okay. I mean, that's okay. It's a little busy. That's got a pretty obvious loop point. That's gonna get annoying. What is that? That's too busy. Just need like a nice smooth kind of sound. I think we had it with like the conveyor maybe. It's a little bit busy though. That's pretty okay.
If your disk drive sounds like that, I think you need to take it to a mechanic because it's probably a diesel engine. Alright. Although if your engine sounds like that too, then you really got issues. I think we're gonna go with this one. It's nice, it's subtle, it's not too busy, it's got a neat noise when it starts up. It's pretty cool. I think we're gonna go for it. Alright. Cool. So we're gonna have that modify volume as well, I think. Nah, let's just have it start stop. Cool. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, I think that's fine. Cool. Okay. So, now what we need to do is we need to grab the spindle speed sensor input, which is somewhere on this mess. There it is. I think this is it, right? Yeah, cool. So, we need that. And, okay, so we need that, and that. Alternatively, we could use this output for that. Why don't we, well, yeah, let's do that. Then what we'll do, whoops, wrong button. So then what we'll do is I'm going to grab, I've gotta, take an analog signal and output a digital 100% on signal as long as the input is above 0 in any direction. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. So we're gonna grab a couple of these. These are perfect. I use these all the time. Built this a long time ago. These things have gotten so much freaking use, it's like it's insane. So what we need to do is essentially anytime this thing is spinning, we need this to be on, basically. So plug that into there. Then what we do is we plug that into there. Cool. Then, whenever this is greater than 0, we want this to run this sound. Perfect. That is awesome. Cool. So now, this should, in theory, just do its thing. In terms of, like, looking and, well, at least sounding the part. We haven't worked on the looks yet, but just have to hook everything up on that front. But that's all fine. Okay, so let's give this a try. So let's check this out. Okay, so. Then what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quiet this thing down, so I'll turn that thing's sound off. Cool. So that's perfect. So the idea, so like why is this stuff all so quiet? I'm gonna sneeze first off. Fuck. Alright, got that done. Excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, so why is it so quiet? Well, the reason why it's quiet is because... Oh, cool, so that just went into... it's just going through all of its states. That's cool. I didn't even try to do that. Cool. So, the reason why it's so quiet is that we don't want to be able to hear it when there's music actually playing. Because otherwise it would be annoying. So... we only want to hear it when it's doing something, like when there's no music playing. So, like when you're supposed to hear it, basically. So, yeah. Cool. So now it should be in the... No, it's not doing that because it's not wired up. That's fine. Okay, so. Alright, so we're done with all of that. So, what I need to do
is once it's in the idle state for all of that amount of time. What the hell state is this? Oh, this is disk read. The disk state. Right. Okay. Okay, so that's all fine then. Cool. Yeah. Okay, so now what we need to do, or what we're going to do rather, is we're gonna wire up all the lighting effects. So this is the busy light right here. So that's where that goes. So we basically need to grab this signal bus and just kind of yank it on over here for a minute. Okay, I believe we are done with this. What is this? Motor controller. And definitely done with that. Cool. Okay, so alright, so now what we need to do is we need to go through here and we need to set this to control all of our lights, basically. So this looks like it's already doing that. Yeah, so, and this looks like it's actually stuck on, so we need to fix that. Okay. So when that is not going, okay, let me see. Oh, let me turn the music back on, sorry about that. Okay, and actually, I have to go use the restroom real quick, so I'm just gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. Love you, Svea. If you're watching, I sure love you. If you were here. Alright. Cool. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Which nose is still screwed up from that sneeze. Go figure. Of course it is. Alrighty, let's see. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right, problem there. Okay. So, this thing is stuck on. So basically what we need to do is when this gets tripped, we need to send this a signal. So we're gonna plop that there. Gonna do a short little countdown timer on here. Like 1 second is plenty. Count down. Cool. And that will actually just plug into that. Cool, so that will stop that from happening. Perfect. Okay, so that's good there. While I'm in here, I'm just gonna ditch some of this unnecessary wiring that we don't need anymore. We're not using the duration timer function of this thing, so we don't need that. We're doing that our own way. Cool, okay. I actually still need that, I think. So, okay. I think... Is this labeled? No. These aren't labeled. Why would they be labeled? Say load. Why would these be labeled? Why would we want to label anything, right? Alright, light control signal, right. Okay. Of course, none of these are labeled. Okay, well, I'll just... Oh, whoops. Okay, so yeah, so that is that one. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually label this. So this is the what one is this? This is the disk identify. Let's just do identify disk. Cool. That's not how you spell that. Oh crap. Really? We gotta... fine. D10T. Anyway. Identify. What the hell? I have no idea what that is. Anyway. Identify. There we go. I think. Yes. Identifying disk. There you go. Helps to spell things correctly. There we go. Better. Alright. This we already know is the post. Power on self-test. Cool. Post signal. Identifying disk. Cool. Alright. So that's good to go. So there's one. Let me just shut that off. Shut that off. Okay. Grab you. Alrighty. Now this is the, I don't see a light flashy on here. Which one is this again? This is, table of contents read. Okay. So let me, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this be just like straight on, essentially. So how does this work? Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. Okay, so now it's gonna read the table of contents. Okay, so that actually will work fine. So all I need to do is pretty much just yank this. And, where am I going with this thing? Okay, here we go. Drop that there. So go there. Go. Talk, read. Cool. Just plug that into there. Perfecto. Or do we want that to... that should be fine right there. Cool. Alright. This already has a thing there, so all we need to do is just plug this in, basically. Cool. So we'll plug that into there. Disk idle. Alright. That takes care of that one. So then we need one for disk standby. Out of the way. Scusi. And all that. Okay, so now. Okay. So now we do disk standby mode. There we go. Cool. Disk standby. Cool. Alrighty. Perfect. So now that will do its thing. So now, if we go over here, and we can go take a look at this thing, we should be able to see that thing doing its thing. And there she is. Just hanging out. Perfect. Make that shiny. I'm gonna make this more of a yellow. Kind of more like old classic drives. Well, it's gonna be green no matter what, so like whatever. That's fine. Cool. Alrighty. Sweet. So now we know what the thing's doing. It's reading stuff. Or not reading. It's just hanging out, basically. Cool. Awesome. So that works fine. So now, what we need to do is we need to tell it to do all this stuff, basically. So now that we've got all this going, we essentially what we need to do is a couple of things. That's the post signals, so that's all fine. So this is the backlight, and then this is the laser. So when there's a disk in the drive that it has recognized, we want this to have that tray illumination enabled until it is in standby mode. So what we want to do is okay, so let's actually do a microchip here for a minute. Cool. Let's name this like VFX. That's all fine. Cool. Perfect. Hide those to keep things tidy. Okay, I need this. Drop this guy right here. Doesn't need to be super huge. I'm gonna need this back. Okay. Cool. So. Disk. Identified. There we go. Cool. So now we need one for when it's in standby mode. So when it is in standby mode, we want it to not illuminate the backlight. So we're gonna bring that on over there. So now what I want to do is I want this thing to like kind of fade on and off. So we're gonna actually have like a capacitor in here. Essentially is what this thing's gonna be. So we'll have like a maybe like a 1.7 long thing. Cool. So now what we want is a NOT gate, because we want this to control that. So whenever that is powered on, we know we're good. But we only want that to run when this is not running, or when this is not getting power through. So whenever it's in standby mode, we want that to not do that. So drive. Standby. Drive illumination. Signal. Whoops. I hit the circle button, not the right trigger. Whoops. Alright, hang on. Drive. So that will go through there, and that will plug into there. Cool. So now, in order to test that, what we can do is we can go here, and we can pretty much just test all this, essentially. So it's gonna do its thing. Cool. So right, yeah, because it's technically still in standby mode. Okay, so we need to like just completely reset this whole thing then. So okay, that's easy enough. Go in here, just reset all of these. It's kind of tedious, but it's okay. Don't need to worry about it. Okay, reset all this. Because this is a sequence, so like it has to do that. It's all fine. It just kind of takes a minute. Bing, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, etc. etc. All that nonsense. Okay, then we go there. I think that's the last one. I hope so. We'll find out in a minute. That's not on, so that's fine. We don't have anything set up for yet, because it's pretty much a state we won't need to go into. So yeah, alrighty. I could probably just get rid of it though. Cool. Okay. Because if it can't tell what a disk is, it pretty much won't load the disk in if there's no data for it to load. So like it won't even like load it into the drive, is how these things operate. So because it needs all that like the actual like disk chip, because it's actually the disk that attracts itself to the drive, so it actually moves towards the drive on its own. So it isn't the drive itself that's like grabbing the disk or anything. So but anyway, I digress. Alrighty. Cool. So now we should be able to actually like test this thing out. So okay. So let's let's do that now. Okay, cool. So we can see the illumination back there. The disc is being illuminated. Just has a cool, neat little effect there. So now it's in idle mode, basically. Cool, we can hear all the fancy noises. So it's in idle mode, which is why it's blinking like that. And it'll slow down eventually. There we go, so it's still in idle state. So then, when it enters the standby state, the busy light should turn into like a breathing effect, and the backside illumination should turn off, or fade off, basically. So... and there it goes. Cool. That's super cool. Nice. Perfect. Cool. So that works out fine. Okay, now let's just turn that off there for the moment. Okay. Sweet. So all that stuff works fine now. Cool. So we got all that. We got that. That's perfect. Okay. Sweet. So now what we need to do is we need to have this stuff all interact with the actual loading process and all that stuff. So, and this means that essentially whenever it's loading a disk, so we're actually going to need more inputs for this busy light. I don't know how many more we're going to need. I'll just give it like 11, I guess. That's probably way too many, but you never know. When in doubt, room for expansion. So, okay. So now what we need to do is before we tell it to... so basically what I need to do is I need to delay this signal from reaching this for just a minute, basically, or just a split second while it, let me change the music, because this just kind of does that forever and a day, and it gets kind of annoying. Which song are we at? That one, okay. Like, I get it, like, it's supposed to do that, so, like, it isn't like it's broken or anything, it's just a slow song, and that's fine, but that's not very conducive to, doing logic work, so yeah, screwing around with glue logic. Alright, I'm just gonna make this a little bit bigger. Way more room than we need, but that's good enough. Okay, so now what we need to do, I'm just gonna put a little thing there, because I want to put in a this little flashy do here for a minute. Like that. Alrighty. So grab that. That down there so we can actually get at it and do things. Okay, so now we are actually going to use this. Oh, definitely not a 10-second timer on it. Maybe like a... I'm just kind of internally timing how long most of the disk drives I've used in my life have taken to like actually respond to like a button press like that. So I mean, like when empty it doesn't take so long, so like maybe, but I mean, okay. Essentially what we want is for the drive to flash for as long as it's moving, basically. So I guess what we really need to do then is to ditch. Well, not ditch, but let's plug this in here. And plug that in to there. Okay, so we're bypassing both of these. I was gonna have it start to blink before that and then stop blinking and then do the rest of all this, but instead I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have it blink anytime it like extends or retracts, basically. So instead of putting it on this, I'm gonna do it the smart way. I'm actually gonna yank this off of here. I'm gonna put it over here. Cool. So that will work out far better. Okay. Cool. So then I actually don't even need this other chip here, so that's the only one I'll actually need. So get rid of that one. Put that one there. Let me just rename this. That's from an engine design that I did a long time ago. Anyway. Alrighty. Let's get something to drink here. Crap. Alright, and I'm out of that. So I'm gonna have to go make some more of that here in a little while. But anyway. Alrighty. Time check, 9 o'clock. Yeah.
I love you, Starlight. So bad. I love you.
Alright, so let me see. Man, I wish you were here. Alright. Let's make sure we're still streaming. Advance that forward. Okay, cool. That's all good there. Alrighty, just checked on the chat. Alright. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm messing with it. But anyway, alrighty. Let me actually check here too while I'm checking things. I don't see any notification badges, so I assume not, I guess. I'll check here at the very least. A lot of zilch factor on that front. Okay, whatever. All good. For right now, anyway. It's fine. Alright, so, okay, I was naming this. Let's name this, drive movement Z-light signal. Okay, cool. So now what we want to do is we want this to be on one of these. So we want that one to go there, and then we want this one to go. Cool. Cool. Alright. Then we want this to only run when it's getting an input, basically. So then we want to plug this into here, basically. Cool. So when it's not getting this input, we want to make sure this thing is off. Which we've kind of already done. So that's all good. Cool. So let's just do that. Cool. That looks a little pretty. Cool. Alright. That's a bit clearer to use. Or see, rather. Cool. Alrighty. So now we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna grab, get on over here to the busy light. Let me just get rid of all that. Don't need it right now. Cool.
Whoops. There we go. Cool. Alright. Okay. Sweet. So now whenever the drive moves, that will start to flash the busy light, which is perfect. Okay. So that will do for that. Now, what we need to do is we need to tie everything into each other, basically. So now this is kind of the hard part. Excuse me. Alright, so. Whoops. Okay, so we need a chip right here. So what are we gonna do here? We're basically gonna tell these things. I think we're gonna go through another chip. I don't know. We'll see. In any case. Okay, so when there's a disk in the drive. Okay, so it's already. So this basically just decides what the eject button is gonna do. So once this starts, so once this sequence begins, we want to reset the disk stuff here. So we want to reset all of this basically. So whenever this thing starts up, we want to reset all of the rest of it. So once this starts, we're gonna reset all of this. So we just need to basically just find all of these reset switches here, and we need to just go in here and just reset all these. Reset that, reset that, reset that. Oh, duh, okay. Why did I think that one was this one for some reason? I have no idea. Brain glitch. Alright. Oh. Hang on. If you could not be in the way of that, that'd be great. Thank you. Alright. And then we go here and we go reset. Cool. Alright. Then, I think that's pretty much everything we need on that front. Is there anything else we need to reset in here? Let me think. No. I think everything there is good. Okay, so that should pretty much be it. Okay, so that's it for resetting and stopping all that. So then, what we want to do is when this completes. So when this gets completed, we want to start all of this. So we're actually going to yank this. Load disk cycle completed. So I'm just going to yank it off of that. So then we want that.
And then we also want one, because we want to make sure that there's a disc actually in there. So we're gonna grab that and have that as a requirement as well. It's unnecessary, but I would just rather like to do that. That's all good. That'll just go through all that and it won't be a problem. So we're about to eject the disc and test all this out. Full moon is up. Okay. Not according to this, but all good. Anyway. I love you, Savannah. Wish we could enjoy the full moon together. Technically, it doesn't start till tomorrow, I don't think. Or at least a day for sure. At least tomorrow. Although technically it started tonight, but I digress. Not too late. In any case, I digress. Alright, so, what was I gonna do? I don't remember. Okay, let me think. I think we are pretty much good to go there. Okay, hang on a minute. One of these is stuck on. Which one is it? Identifying disk is stuck on. Okay. I didn't wire that correctly. So, alrighty. What the hell is this thing plugged into? Force off. What is this one plugged into? Well, why does that go to huh? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Now what the hell is this one plugged into? Plugged into that one. Right? That's where that goes, right? Yeah, so then what the hell is that plugged into? Plugged into this timer. Okay. Right. So then what the hell is this plugged into? Plugged into the same stupid thing. Well, what the hell then? Okay, so then what the hell is this then? It's coming from here. So that should be turning this thing off. So did I just plug this into the wrong thing or what? I must have. Yeah. What is it? Oh. Okay. So that goes through there. Weird. Okay. Huh, so for whatever reason that timer just didn't run. Okay. Well, that's kind of bizarre. I don't know, but okay. Well, whatever. Hopefully that's just a momentary oopsie there. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, let me see. Okay, so let's just go ahead and test this out, basically. So let's just tell it to eject and see what it does. I'll turn the music off while I do that so we can listen to it. Cool. Alrighty. So let's check this thing out. I have to do this the stupid way for now, but it's fine. That one. Okay, so that works fine. It looks like everything did what it's supposed to there, so that's cool.
Whoops, okay. So, that broke. Oh, I know why. Whoops, that's my fault. That's my fault. I had the stupid thing turned on still. I'm supposed to pulse that, not have that just be straight on. So, okay. So, it, is very much confused. That's fine. It'll get fixed on the next run. Okay, so we basically just have to do everything all over again here. So, sorry about that. Alright, I feel like an idiot now. Okay, so we should just be able to just eject this at any point, basically. Except not. Okay, that's interesting. So clearly we have some more work to do. Yeah, so... Although it will probably update once it's, yeah. At least I think. Yeah, okay, so it's... I believe it is caught up, so... We'll just pulse that. And we'll just watch it, I guess. So it should just do its thing and operate correctly now. So... Cool. Alright. Alright, now it's in standby. Sweet. So now it's awaiting stuff. So now what we need to do is we need a way to bring it out of standby mode. And another thing we need to do is we need to be able to eject this at any point and have this be okay. So what we actually need to do then is we need to, is there a way that we can just like globally reset all this? I think, let me see. Let me actually look at that one more time. So all of these timers don't have resets on them, or aren't having anything be reset that way. So yeah, so all of these timers are pretty much good to go. So we could in theory interrupt this at any point and eject the disk. So yeah, so we could totally just do that. I'm just gonna move that out of the way. I'm gonna put this over here instead. I keep getting confused. All that, I don't know what that's for. Oh, that's for the backside illumination. So this should really be in the other. That should really be in there, basically. So. That's good enough. Okay. Cool. Oh, let me turn the music back on. Sorry about that. Okay. If you could not be 18,000 meters away, that'd be great. Thanks. Okay.
So yeah, so like I say, I mean, we could totally just interrupt this at any point and have it be good. And totally just like be fine. So yes, that'd be cool. Yes, that's fine actually. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that would actually turn itself off when it didn't need to be on. So cool. Okay, so yeah, so like I say, we could totally just reset this at any point. So let's go ahead and do that then. So I'm actually gonna take the same signal we did for ejecting this thing, and I'm just gonna go ahead and just also tell it to reset all of this stuff as well. So maybe we might as well. Sure, let's just do it, I guess. Cool. So we'll just reset all of these timers. Boom. 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 I can't see it. Anyway, this could possibly go wrong. Watch this break in 100 different ways now. Alright. Anyway. I don't think we need to worry about that one. Cool. Gawk. Bok. Okay. So there we go. And then, yes, that should be fine then. Cool. Okay, so now we can test to see if this does what it's supposed to do. And actually, one other thing I'm gonna do while we're screwing around in here is I'm going to lower the amount of time that these are active by a little bit, because I saw it was a little bit too long here for these. So we'll go like that. And then I'll do the same for when it's unloading the disk. Wait, did I just do... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck sticks. Alright, hang on. I take it out from everything. Gonna do all this reset garbage again. Hang on. Sorry. That's what happens when you don't label things. I know. But they are labeled. That's the problem. I just can't keep track of it all. Because there's like a fuck ton of it here. Okay, now, are we resetting that from something else, or is that supposed to be reset that way? Or are we actually fine? I don't know. I think we're actually potentially fine? I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm just kind of screwing around and hoping it works. Anyway. Alright. Okay, so that is... Okay, so we did wire all that up wrong. So that's fine then. Cool. Good. Cool, so we are actually fixing a problem. So that's good. Yep, perfect. Cool. Alright. Splendid. Alright. So just to be safe, I'll just go and do that. Okay. Hopefully that didn't just break something. Okay. You never know. The world may never know. Alrighty. Cool. And I think everything else is fine. It should be. Like I said, I'll just plug that in again just in case. It didn't change, so it must have been set up right. Okay, cool. Okay, so these two have not been changed, so let's do that. So it won't make too much of a difference, but it will speed things up a little, so it should be fine. Cool.
Okay, now let me, and you know what I'm gonna do, just for testing purposes right now? So I'm gonna grab a reset switch. I'm gonna do that and plug that into here instead of that. That way we don't have to worry about that. So then I'm actually gonna rename this. Eject button. Cool. Cool. That way we know what this is supposed to be plugged into, which is this. So, cool. Alright. Then, what else we can do is I'm actually just going to plug this onto right there. I'm going to make sure that we can see it. Switch visible, yes. Cool. That way we can watch this thing in full swing. Not need to be burdened by all the wires and such. Cool. Alright, so. Something just entirely broke. And I don't... What the fuck just happened? Okay. Whoops. Okay, that's a nightmare. What the hell just happened here now? Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Let's try that again. It's not moving, and I don't know why. Why can you not move now all of a sudden? Do I just need to do that first? I don't know why it would be that, but... it's still not moving enough. Oh, maybe I confused it by doing it twice, because I did do it twice by accident. Okay, so hang on. So finicky. Oh, it's because... Right, hang on. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. I know why it's happening. Hang on. Now let me just grab this. It's turning into a disaster. Alright. That's fine. Sometimes things need to do that. Alright. I can't see the... you too. Don't want to replace any of those things on the other side, because sometimes that'll happen. This game, because it's bizarre like that. Okay, cool. Alright. Whoops. No, I guess it'll be down there. Knock boy, get out of the drive. Thanks. Okay. There we go. That works better. Hey, that's better. Cool. Yeah, so I didn't just completely break all the logic. So it's a nightmare when that kind of thing happens. I was like, what did I do? All I did was something that should have worked. Alright, so now... checking to see if there's anything on there I can read, basically, is what it's doing. So, yeah, alright. Cool. Okay, so we should be able to just interrupt this now. And just have it eject. Except that's not what happened. And that's entirely broken. Oh, you stupid thing. Okay. Or did it? It's not entering the, Okay, so what is it doing? Is it doing anything right now? No. All of this has... Okay, so it did reset.
So why the hell is it still spinning though? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why the hell is that still spinning? I don't know, actually. I have no idea why that was still spinning. It should have just immediately well, no, wait a minute. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to, like, watch this thing work then, I guess. Which is fun, because that means a bunch of these things are gonna have to be open. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. This is the problem with building your own disk drive for no reason other than the fact that you can. For the amusement of countless other people. I guess. Okay. So there's that. I'm gonna need that thing down here, so I'm gonna have to move that. Cool. Okay. Also I need that back. Okay. And what does that do? Okay, don't need that. Okay, so. Okay, so first things first, let's load it into the drive. So we know all this stuff works. Okay, so once this part starts, we should just be able to eject it right now, basically. So that should have reset all that, and it didn't. Why is that not resetting all that? I don't understand. I'm so confused here. Okay. I don't know. What the hell? That doesn't make any sense. What? Highly confused. I am. Okay, well, that should be the input for all of this junk, ain't it? Or is the start signal in here? No, this is the start signal. Ah, dicks. Alright, hang on. Alright, so now we have to reset all these things a third time, or plug in the resets for all these a third time. Okay, so I need to reset that timer, that one, that one, and that one. I think the rest of them are fine, I hope. Okay. Do we want to do that one as well? I mean, yeah, let's just do it. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so then there's this one. Okay, so I just need to reset that, reset that, reset that. That takes care of that one. We come in here and we go reset you, reset you, reset you. And I think that should be it for that one. Oh, and this one. I think. I hope. Okay. So then, come in here and we reset these two. Okay. And everything else, we should be good to go. On that front, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Cool. So now we put that thing away. Okay, so now we should be able to stop this thing at any point, in theory. So, let's give this a try. Oops, oh shit, I just confused the hell out of it now. Ah, crap. Although it shouldn't have cared. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what it does.
Very sphere.
Alrighty. Okay, so that didn't reset like it was supposed to. But it did eject the disk. So, okay. So what we need to do is figure out why this is still going. And we don't know. But it did eventually stop. But we want it to stop before... like, right when it ejects, we want it to stop, basically. So what we need to do is essentially... So here's what we're gonna do instead of all that. We're gonna take this signal, and we're gonna take this one, and we're gonna have this be our reset line instead. So let's just do it this way. Reset. 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 Cool. Reset. 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 I think is what we want there. Find out. Reset. Reset you. Reset you. Reset you. Cool. So that should just be like a hard stop on all that. Cool. Alrighty. So that should do for that, hopefully. We shall find out in one moment. Alright, so let's go ahead and load the disk now. Okay. So we should be able to eject the disk right now, basically. Okay, so I think the reason it's still spinning is because we're not resetting the spindle speed. So that's all fine there. So we can fix that. That's an easy fix. So we'll take our reset signal here. And where is the spindle controller? Spindle controller, where are you at? Where is the spindle controller? Done with that. Controller, signal bus, spindle controller. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I think the main thing going on here is that we're not resetting that. So we need to do that. I'm gonna put this on an OR gate, just to be safe. Because we ever need to force this thing to stop in the future. Excuse me. We'll be able to. Ooh, that was like weird. Okay. Happens sometimes with all this business. Alright, cool. Cool drool. Alright, so that should do what we want it to do. Just gonna move that. Put that there. Alright, so that should fix that issue. Alrighty, now. Let me, put that thing away. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and try this again now. So it's kind of doing stuff. So we should be able to stop this thing at any point. Cool. Yep, and just eject it. That's perfect. Exactly what we want. Sweet. Cool, so just completely reset all of that. That's awesome. Sweet. Okay, cool. Perfect. Cool. So now we can eject this thing at any time and have that just work. So that's cool. Awesome. Okay. Good. Good. Headache. Good. Yes. So now we'll let it enter the idle state, which is the one that we were having the most trouble with. Okay, so I think it's in the idle state right now, so let's just eject it and see what it does. It's still spinning for some reason. Why is it still spinning? Something ain't right. Damn, you stupid thing. Okay, what did I break now? Okay, well now it quit. Great. So now I can't trace to see what the hell went wrong, but I think it was one of these. So one of these we're not resetting somewhere. So, yeah. Something in here got stuck. So let's just slap a reset on pretty much everything in here. Like I said, this is kind of the problem one, so timer reset, reset. Reset. Oh, maybe that was the problem. It's possible. Hold on now. Hopefully I didn't just screw something up there. Certain. I don't know. Okay. Did you just tech mode? Yes, I did. Anyway. Okay. So hopefully this is fixed now. I'm sick of. How hard is it to like reset something? Like, you know what I mean? Should not be that difficult to do. Alrighty, let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. If it's not on a plate, it can wait. Should be in the wait state now. So let's kind of wait until it kind of gets further along. Cool. Cool, so now that's working correctly. Alright, so whatever the hell we did is now working. So that's cool. Okay, sweet. Cool, so that stops it anytime. Sweet. Perfect. Now, why is that light stuck on? That light's not supposed to be on. Why are you on? Identifying disc again? I thought that he was getting messed up. Why are you on? Okay, fine. Do that then. Alrighty, so, I've had me a long day. I'm getting kind of tired. And that's okay. I guess. Just wish I could rest in your arms, Savannah, when I go to bed. When I go to bed. That's fair. Okay, so that light does get stuck on during the load and unload process, but it's emergent behavior that is okay. It is technically a glitch, but it's a glitch that I don't mind, so we're just gonna kind of keep it. It is cool and kind of looks neat, so that's fine. Yeah, so that's fine. 'Cause it is technically doing something, so like, that makes sense. Cool. Cool. Okay, so. Sweet, so this thing kind of works. Sweet. So now it's in standby mode. And we should just be able to eject this now. Oh, just like that. Perfect. And it just works. Damn, that's fucking slick. I'm so impressed with how well that works. Like, I thought we'd have so many different problems and just issues and things with like timing and like things getting like stuck inside each other and all that. But dude, that just fucking works. That just straight up works. Look how fucking slick that is, dude. It just works. I'm so just taken aback by that. The fact that it just does what it's supposed to do. And it just works. And then we can be like, oh crap, wait, that's the wrong disc. And we can just stop it right in the middle of whatever the hell it's doing. And just eject it right away. That is so cool. Right. Now why is that light stuck on? Damn it, not again, you stupid thing. That same stupid one? Oh, you're kidding me. How many times do I have to fix this stupid light? Okay, so, we're just gonna have to do this, basically. Okay. Okay, it's okay. We can fix this. I'm gonna set this to the force off. And just call that good enough. Actually, hold that thought. Let me put that on that guy. Okay. Cool. So put that there. Give me that thing. Now we're gonna plug that into there. Cool. Now we're gonna plug this in. That one. Okay. So then we do this. Cool. So now when this does that, it'll just automatically just be set to off. Cool. Okay. Cool. So that should pretty well. It's not done, but it's. That part of it is. Or should be, anyway, hopefully. Okay. So it's still stuck on right now because we haven't done anything yet. But... okay, so that'll be broken for this time until we've loaded the disc in, which is all fine. Okay, so now it's all fine there. Cool. So now we'll be like, oh crap, wait, that's the wrong disc. The fact that it just works and like does what it's supposed to do. That is so freaking cool, dude. I love the fact that it just fucking works. Oh, that's fucking cool. I'm sorry, I'm just proud of this thing. It's like, I was expecting, I mean, this thing works so much better than the fucking stupid ass old one. Like, oh, this thing is terrible. I have to show you this ancient thing here. Let me do that. Let me show you this stupid thing. Oh, it's awful. But, before I do... hang on. Okay, I've got to show you this stupid fucking thing. It's so bad. It's so bad. It is so bad. You don't even want to know. This thing is so fucking broken. You know, I'll have to delete this thing when we're done with it, because I think it's causing issues otherwise, but it's all fine. It's all fine. Guess I'll just drop that there. This old tray sucks. This old disk drive sucks so bad. If you know something's bad when it needs a load screen, in terms of like the amount of logic that's there, like, you know it's terrible when it needs a load screen. Anyway, alrighty. So, what we're gonna do, I'm going to load in the new disk that we just made. That way we don't need to worry about any of that. Okay. And I'll just drop that guy right there. Okay, cool. I don't have a key fob, do I? No. Okay, there you go. Just need to grab key fob. Where to put my keys? My keys! I can't find my damn keys! Where the hell my key at? Here it is. Okay. Just gotta grab that for a minute. Oh, I can't actually, like... Oh, so that has to be in the sack pocket. Oh, that's stupid. Really? That thing's not grabbable? Well, that's really dumb. Should have been. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, plan B. Fortunately, this thing should be backwards compatible with the old version. Which should be fine and should work with this, I think. Pretty sure. So that should just work and be grabbable. Perfect. Oops, that's not the button I'm looking for. Cool. Yeah. Alright. What the hell are you doing, dude? Doth thou know how to grab? There we go. So now I gotta wait for this stupid thing to boot up and all that fun stuff. So, okay. I mean, it's cool. It just takes forever. I mean, there is a lot of logic there. It's essentially a computer, basically. So, yeah. Okay, so now we turn on the disk drive. Okay, so there we go. So now, I'm gonna tell it to load. This thing sucks. Okay, so it'll work this first time here and be fine. I'm so glad we're making a new one though. It's gonna work so much freaking better. Now, I haven't actually tested this disc to see if it actually, like, works. It should be backwards compatible with the old player here, so let's just see if it works. Yep. Cool. So it does work. Okay, so that's cool. Alright, so now I'm gonna eject this disc. This thing sucks. This disk drive is terrible. It's awful. Like, it works, but like only just. Okay, so like even if so like it's just slightly off center now. So now I will load the disk. I think it was ready, I don't know. Okay, so see how it's not like, so like it'll get stuck like this. And then if it does that, it'll either try to find it and fail. I think it has a way of noticing that like it's not there. I think. Or it just completely just breaks and gets stuck. This thing is so bad, dude. It is so bad. But like, this is the problem though. This is it. This is entirely the problem. So now it's just stuck in there. So now the only way we can fix this is by turning the thing completely off. Turning the disk drive off completely. And the player off entirely, basically. Just like that. And we switch back to the other display mode. So we have to completely restart the entire CD player, which, you know. So this whole freaking setup is so bad. But like, yeah. So now it got stuck again. And so like I say, it's still screwed up. So now it did like I say, it's so bad. It's just, oh, it sucks. There's so many ways this one can break. It's terrible. When it works, it's really cool, but like otherwise, it's just, oh. I'm so glad we're just completely redoing this thing. Now I hope that we have enough space in this vehicle for all this stuff. So I'm just gonna turn the player off now because it's obviously broken. So I don't know how long I have to hold that for. Apparently that was long enough, so I'll just change it over to this. And then I will just turn everything off. So it shouldn't start the engine, in theory. If I did my job right. Cool. Alright. I don't know why that thing... Oh, okay, Sackboy. Huh. Also, yeah, sometimes it just kind of does that for no reason. Anyway, it sucks, okay? It's terrible. Okay, so now what I need to know is, are we gonna have enough space for that? In theory, yes. Because yeah, we totally will. It'll be pretty close. It'll be a tight squeeze. We might have to adjust the door a little bit. But like, that's fine. Gladly. So like, but like, we might get away without having to do that, honestly. I mean, the discs themselves are pretty much the same size, except for the interior of them. You know, the spindle hole is wider. But dude, I'm so freaking... I mean, so like, we just saw how bad that thing works, right? So like, if we go over here, just look at how freaking slick this one is. Sackboy, could you move, please? Thanks. That just works so freaking well, dude. Oh, it works like a fucking dream. Like it's supposed to. Oh, that's so fucking good. That just works so freaking good. And it's reliable. You can eject it at any time. You don't have to fuck around. You don't wait and sit there and wonder, like, okay, what the hell is it doing? We have a status light. We have information. We can see what it's doing visually. It looks cool. It's just, oh, it's way better. So much freaking better, dude. That is so much freaking better. Oh, that's better. That is so much better. That is so much fucking better, dude. dude. Just like actually. It works, it's reliable. Got a super wide pickup on it, so it'll just funnel it right on in there. Oh, it's fucking slicker than snot on a doorknob, dude. And the cool part is that when it's extended like that, it will actually stay in the attracting the disc stage until it gets a disc. So there's no way to actually abort that, which we should probably build in at some point. But oops, but yeah, I mean, even that's still fine though. Like I can even like test that. So, like if I put this thing over there, out of the way, and I go like that. So like it'll just sit there forever basically until we give it a disc. And it won't time out or anything. So if we're like screwing around or whatever, I'm just gonna move this. I mean, dude, that is so slick, and there's no problem now. It'll just take it. How fucking cool is that, dude? Oh man. That is fucking slick. I love that. That is so much better than the old one. Old piece of crap. Dude, like you don't even know, man. Like, whoa, man. So much better. It's more reliable, it's stabler, it's easier on the disc. It's not spinning it from the outside, it's actually on a proper spindle. It's like, oh, dude, this thing, it works so well. I'm super freaking proud of this thing. I just wanted to see if that would happen. And it did. Zach, why you never cease to just to do I was gonna say you never cease to disappoint. Which is not what I wanted to say. You never cease to not disappoint, is what I meant to say, or something along those lines, but whoops. My brain's not working well today. Alright. Yay. I mean, when does it ever work well, but you know what I mean. Anyway, alright, cool. Like I said, I can just watch this all day long. It's just loading and unloading a disc. It looks like a freaking washing machine. Yeah, I know, but like, it's cool though. Like, it's a cool washing machine disc drive. I don't know. Laundromat dryer. I mean, come on, man. It's still cool. I don't know. It's essentially what this thing is. It's a laundromat dryer. You know, with the coins. Stupid freaking. It's always like some kind of weird assortment of like coins too. It's like a quarter and a nickel and like 2 dimes or something. It's like, why? Just. Just have two quarters. I mean, come on. Make me put in a dollar bill to your stupid freaking change machine. Anyway. Fortunately, I've never actually had to use a laundromat, but I've known many people that have, personally, so yeah. And have gone with them to do so many times. So, yeah. Actually, no, I take that back. No, we had to use coin-operated stuff at that place, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it definitely had coin-operated stuff. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't like that kind, though. It was like, you know, standalone units, not like in a big rack or wall mount kind of thing. But, you know, I could watch this thing all damn night.
So fucking cool. The fact that we just built this thing for the fuck of it is like the it's the really cool part. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, there's still a fuck ton of work to do to integrate it with the player. I do want to maybe re-engineer the player portion. We're definitely gonna have to modify the player itself to adapt it to this new drive, but because currently the player is what controls the drive in the Mark 1 unit, and since the drive's controlling itself now, it's not relying on the player to do all of its work for it, basically. We definitely need to change the player logic then. But yeah, that should be pretty easy though, I think. 'Cause I think the player logic is actually pretty solid itself. It's mainly just the disk drive on it that kind of sucks. So. I know everybody's like going, what?
What do you mean it's gonna fit? What about that giant square around the actual drive?
Well, that giant square is representing the car body. So that giant square around it, so the enclosure, so to speak, is not actually part of the drive itself. That's mainly just there to hold it in place while we develop it and test it and all that. We might eventually make this into like a standalone player at some point. That'd be kind of cool. We don't need to do that, but like we could. But yeah, we but yeah, so I like how the driver and I just like yawned in sync. But yeah.
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
Anyway.
It's gotta be
on the way. That's Backstreet Boys. It's fine. Promise you I will be true.
It's only you. I say only you.
Alrighty. I gotta see this thing run again. It's so stupid, but like, it's cool though. Like, who the hell else has a car with a fucking disc player in it? In Little Big Planet. You know what I mean? It's fucking cool. No.
All them youngins out there would be like, what the hell's a CD player? Like, I'm old.
Anyway. What's a CD player?
Ah, my childhood.
Anyway. What's a monitor? Do you mean screen? Anyway.
And now giant piles of bubble gum. What next?
Anyway. Alright. Well, anyway, I believe we have done what we have needed to do much fucking thermometer that fucking car takes up? Oh goodness.
That fucking car, man. Oof, at that freaking car. And about half of that's just the engine unit. Which is terrible. But yeah. Ooh, dude, this freaking car, though. It's a nice car. It's just kind of... It is a nice car. I do like it. I'm very proud of it. It's a fuck ton of freaking logic that went into this thing. It's the most complicated vehicle I've ever made in this game. Just straight up. But like, you know. It really is. Okay, so we'll actually like try to run this thing for right now. Just before we end the stream, we'll take this thing for a cruise. It's the old one, but it's fine. Okay, so it should be good here, just about. Be pretty close anyway. But, yeah, so we're good. Okay, so now let's boot up the CD player, because we got to. Gotta do that. There we go. At some point. There we go. Okay. For some reason it thinks there's a disk in the drive. There's no disk in the drive. There we go. This thing sucks. Anyway, it's the truth.
You make my heart go vroom.
Vroom, vroom.
This car is so weird. Fucking that thing.
Clank, 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 clank. I can barely hear the music. I know. That's the problem with the ending. See how the disc in there like
has a hard time maintaining speed. Even when we're not even like running into anything, like running anything over, like we're just cruising. It's already, like it's spinning, but not as fast as it should be. And the capstans down there are spinning way faster than anything else. I wonder if the thermometer is just right good. No idea. I think our engine's gonna overheat. I mean, it's hot, yeah, but like, I don't think it's like overly warm. From what I can see. Things are air cooled. That engine is absolutely gigantic. It's like the size of a minivan. Or like, you know, or like a small car. So, you know. So it just overheated. At least we have a CD player to listen to while the engine cools off. I think it's almost done. Getting there anyway.
check engine light on. So something's kind of messed up. Yep, yeah, the idle speed is lower than it's supposed to be. So definitely screwed something up. I don't know what though. Can't visually tell. I don't know. Engine block maybe. Who knows? That's usually what goes. I'll stick with that. I think we'll run out of fuel before it'll overheat again. I don't know. See how much fuel we got left. I don't know. I don't think the light's even like lighting up. So it must be pretty low. We got a little bit of fuel left, I think. I don't know. Oh, overheated. Okay, cool. Oh, and we definitely screwed up the engine block now. That's why it's all like on fire in there. I think we have a little bit of fuel left. We got about a third of the tank left, I think, on the fuel. Starting to struggle with movement now. But it is still going. I am going to try to blow this thing up, by the way. That's what we're trying to accomplish here. I think it's supposed to be able to blow up. It has a chance to damage any engine component at random every time it overheats. So, and I think after 3 times every time it'll either just like seize up or it'll just straight up explode. So I'm hoping it'll just blow up. I haven't shown you guys the thing exploding yet, so I'd like to do that. We might run out of fuel before that. Oh, okay, it overheated again. Okay, now it's telling us the engine's inoperable. So we broke it. Okay, so we just fried the exhaust system. How long have we been streaming?
Only 6 hours. That's it.
Oh. Sure as hell feels like a long time, or longer time than that. So I don't know if we'll be able to restart the engine or not. It says it's inoperable, so I don't know. That could be any number of things. We know the exhaust system is fried, and we know that the engine block is fried. That much we can visually see. Oh, and the crankcase is fried. Okay. So this thing might not actually work then. I don't know. We'll have to see. So we're gonna try to manually start this engine now. But I don't think it's gonna let us. Well, we broke it, guys. It is broken. Oh, and our CD player is broken too. Should be a pretty easy fix though. That happens sometimes. It's not the most reliable logic on the planet, but like it's an easy fix. You just restart it and it's fine. So like when it works pretty good. So actually, what I'm gonna do... Oh, supposed to? Oh, it's okay. It's open now. It's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna boot this back up. And detach that. And I'm just gonna jump out while it boots up. I'm gonna yank this thing out of here. Okay, I'm not gonna yank it out of there. So wait, were we running the thing without the, in non-locked mode the whole time? So now can we just grab this thing and pick it out of there? No. I don't know what the deal is with it. So now we should be able to grab this thing and yank it up out of there. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Okay, so. You know, I don't think this car has an error for when there's no power module. Whoops. Yeah. This is like doesn't do anything. But at least we can shut it back down. At least. So it just does nothing, I guess, which is fine. It's a way to handle it. Not the greatest way, but it's a way to handle it. But anyway, cool. So now we don't need to worry about it. Yeah, look at how much less freaking logic that shit takes up. That is insane. That one because we don't need it. Grab this one, ditch this because we don't need it, I don't think. Well, maybe we'll keep this one around just for testing purposes. So I'll just leave it here. Cool. So eventually, that's the one that we'll be integrating this drive into. At some point, but anyway, yeah. So that drive. Yeah, except that freaking drive, dude. This one, on the other hand, this one is way better. I love how much better this thing is. I mean, dude, look at this. So much freaking better. Makes noise, it looks cool, does everything it's supposed to do without a hitch. It doesn't break, it just works. thing is so freaking cool. Yep. I'm so glad we made this one. Like, the other one, like, with the capstans, it is pretty cool. With, like, the whole tray that, like, does all that. Like, it is a cool design, and it does work pretty well. But, like, it's not the greatest thing on the planet. And it can fail in so many different ways that, like, it just is not good. So... This thing almost kind of looks like a big face or something. Like the light and the laser kind of look like eyes, and then the actual like drive, like where the disc goes, kind of makes it look like a big mouth or something. Maybe the spindles, it's like tongue or something. That's totally what it looks like. Then the bottom piece is like the jaw or something. Anyway. It kind of does look like a robot. Anyway. I mean, it kind of is, really, when you think about it. I mean, everything's a robot when you think about it.
Bleep, bloop, meep, zorp.
No, wait, Meep Zorp's alien.
Take me to your leader.
No, that's aliens. Yeah. Now, if we wanted to make this thing really slick, what we would do, rather than set this thing to 100% strength, we would set it to like 95. Or 96. Let's do 96. And let's see what that does. That way it has some momentum to the disc. This might be a bad idea, but I don't know. We'll give it a try. See what it does. No, it seems to have the desired effect. Definitely has a desired effect going on for sure. Not as much. It's okay, but if we really wanted it to have a lot of momentum, like an actual disk drive does, then we would set this down to like maybe like 60. We could try that. It might be too little though. Might not be enough. I don't know. Let's check it out and see what it looks like anyway. And I was set it back to 100, but. It didn't really seem to make much of a difference. I mean, we could set it even lower. We could set it down to like 30. So that kind of had the desired effect a little bit. But I think we'll set it a bit higher, if anything. I do like the momentum, it makes sense. I just don't think it's the right move for this kind of a drive, so I think it's best if, I mean, the thing's huge, so like it should, and that's a pretty big motor that's on there, so like it should be able to handle the weight of the disc. I mean, if it's designed correctly, it will be able to, you know, like IRL standards anyway. So like, it's supposed to be able to handle it, so. Besides, my fictional company wouldn't cheap out like that, but a motor or drive electronics that aren't suitable for the application, unlike actual companies, IRL, so. Which do very much cheap out and put in smaller motors than should be there in a lot of cases. But anyway, I digress. I am so digging this drive. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. You don't even know. I don't even know. Anyway. Old B-dubs. Alright. Old B-double-O-100. This is where I heard it, anyway. Cool. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go ahead and call this good enough for right now. I'm gonna leave the car in this level. Hopefully it doesn't cause problems. But we did just capture all that, so it should be okay in theory. Ouch. Okay. Alrighty, so. Alrighty, so we got all that done, yay. Yeah, so alrighty. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off the PS4. Turn that button off first. So let me switch everything back to the Zephyr and all that stuff. Stick there. Okay, so now we wait for that to do its thing. It's all good. Give this a replug. Cool. Alright. That's better. Alrighty. At least I think it is anyway. Cool. That. Okay. And we go yonder. Screen off. That. Sansui. As always. That does that. Yeah, I don't think I have to replug that. I think it's okay. I think we're good. Cool. Okay, so yeah. Cool. So we got a fuck ton done. It doesn't seem like we did, but we really did. So that's good. Glad we got some serious progress made on that thing. So there's that. So yeah. Next stream we might play some Minecraft. We might play some Minecraft. I don't know. It all kind of depends on how I feel. My brain's kind of worn out on the logic stuff and LBP, so I kind of need to take a break from that. I can really only do that for like X amount of time before like my brain just gets fried on it. So I should probably take a break from that so I don't end up super crazy burned out on it. So yeah, we will do that. In any case, we will do something next time on stream. Get that music down a little bit loud, but yeah. So in any case, oops, hang on. Plug that. Put you over there. Put that back around like that. Cool. Whatever. It's good enough. Alright. Mouse cursor out of the way. Sorry. Still parched. Anyway. Alrighty. So. Yeah. We are making some serious headway on that CD player. So that's super cool. So yeah, beyond that, that's essentially where we're at on that front right now. So anyway, I digress. I'm gonna wrap up the stream now because I'm kind of tired and it's just kind of that time. I've had a long day and I'm kind of fried. And yeah, getting tired and I'm fried and I miss Starlight. I wish you were here, Savannah. Oh man, I wish you were here. I would love to just fall asleep in your arms. Holy crap. You don't even know what that would mean to me. But yeah. I wish you were here. But anyway, yeah. So, alrighty. Yeah, so I'm just gonna end the stream now, basically. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, stream, whatever. If you did, consider please leaving a like. Great grabber, I can't talk, I'm like so fried. Anyway, If you did happen to enjoy this video, consider leaving a like. If you want to see more of this kind of stuff, please subscribe. If you have anything nice to say, you can put it in the live chat or in the comments down below. If you want to be notified of when these things go live, you can hit the notification bell if you haven't already. Turn on those things and hope they actually do something. And yeah, otherwise, that's pretty much it, really. I will see y'all in the next stream. And until then, I'm Chillout Gren. As always, thank you so very much for watching, and we'll see you next time. And as for you, Savannah, I love you. Wish you were here. Let me know if you want to make us happen. If you want to make you and I happen, then you let me know. Go out with me, go out to eat or something. And just talk about a whole bunch of stuff. Or just gaze into each other's eyes, that works too. Probably say a lot by doing that. But yeah. Still quite parched. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, I love you, Savannah. Love you very much. I wish you were here. And yeah. Otherwise, if you want to just move in, we can do that too. I'll pick you up right now if you want. But yeah. It's all good. Yeah, anyway, alrighty. I love ya. Hope you have good dreams if you're going to bed, or have a good day if you're watching this during the morning or daytime or whatever. Whenever, rather. I love you so much. I love you, Sven. Alrighty. Schnoz is itching, you must be thinking of me. Maybe you're dreaming of me. I don't know. I don't know. Only you know the answer to that one. I hope you're dreaming and thinking good things.